Hello, hello, everyone. Hello, hello. This is your Hellhound boss, Saerin here. Hello, hello, MIA Bear, Rui, Kermie, Denakwa, Fungus. Hello, hello. Exotic, hello, hello, everyone. Hello, 3 times faster. I was reading what was happening in the waiting room, and I was like, what is... There's a history lesson going on in the chat right now. This whatever dickus. I'm like, oh, yes, yes, yes. I feel like I recall such a presence in my history classes back in the day. Yes, 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 yes. I arrived at the perfect time. It seems you did. Monty Python. The greatest history source of all time. Hello, Puzzle. Welcome in, welcome in. The joke thingy is you ask someone English or Spanish, and if the answer is English, what? What is this? What is... I'm not hip enough. I think I'm not hip enough, all you young things. What are you talking about? Order in the court. I also don't get it. That means you're old. You're old, ancient. I'm a hellhound. What excuse do you have? Do you not know that trend? No! No, please, no. I had to freeze mid-game because of that. We're too old for this. This is like when you watch baby TikTokers in the wild. This is the feeling I get. People just starting to break out into dance and song. Some strange TikTok trend. Every time now that there's something I don't understand, I'm just like, TikTok got to them. It got to them. Monty Python is hella old though, say? I feel like the only thing I recall about Monty Python is someone who was shirtless and wearing a Roman helmet. Is that an accurate representation of Monty Python? Basically, if someone says, if you move, you're gay, then if you're straight, you freeze. I see. Monty Python is great. I joined at a good time. Monty Python rules, and yeah, it is. Good watch party candidate. Is it? I feel like it's in the same genre as that figure skating movie, you know, with those two guys doing pair skating. That's my impression of Monty Python. They seem to be in the same genre of movies. Monty Python and the Holy Grail is amazing. Now it's sounding more and more like the title of a Fate series, a Fate series movie or something. Watch party candidate though, questionable. I don't think it reaches the same level as Twilight Saga though. Does it reach the same level as the Twilight Saga to be an appropriate candidate for a watch party? I don't know. It's great satire. Oh, interesting, interesting, interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I feel like am I too old or am I just not cultured enough? I don't know. It's one or the other. Does TikTok teach people about Monty Python nowadays? You know, whenever I think about Monty Python, it's either shirtless people wearing Roman helmets or it's Bear Grylls. For some reason, my mental image of Bear Grylls comes out, probably because of the Python bit, and I'm like, is there some kind of like wrestling in the wild that happens in this movie? I'm not sure. Certified classics. You could be the one to start the Monty Python trend. Are you telling me to go shirtless and wear a Roman helmet? Is that what the trend is all about? And hello, 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭. Bear Grylls barbecue. Exactly. When I first saw the word satire, I thought it had something to do with Satan. Does it not? Does it not? I didn't, but I think your method will garner way more clicks. I think so. I think so. That's why I'm a YouTuber. That's right. You're supposed to be shirtless, wear a Roman helmet, and then have a barbecue out in the Australian wilds. Yes, 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 yes. But today, unfortunately, we're not doing that. Unfortunately not. Today we are continuing Reverse 1999. It feels like it's been so long since the last time we played. And we are finishing up the main story today. Yes, 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 yes. Have you all waited for me? Did you wait for me to finish the story? If you didn't, mods. Prepare the toes. Say cheated on Verdun? Getian happened yesterday. Yes, hearts. Oh, Rui. I got Getian before you. I can't believe this. I can't believe Getian is out now too. I feel like so many things have happened. I haven't even started the event story yet. I'm ashamed of myself. Oh no. What happened to you? What happened? I did it, but I skipped the story dialogue to listen to with you. Oh. Everyone's preserving their toes except for Rui. Hey people, what is up? Hello, hello, ghosts. Welcome in, welcome in. But yes, today we are going to be continuing with the Reverse 1999 story. I hope Getian comes home to you. I need to get everyone still. Last time, when we tried to pull for a JIU, NIANGZI, unfortunate circumstances occurred. Some unfortunate circumstances occurred, and we got another lady who hails from the minerals. So there's a lot of work we need to do. Spare yourself, Rui. Don't hide. Don't hide. It'll be painless, except for the times where we want it to be painful. She still needs JIU. We do. Oh yeah, the new Babel corporate takeover. I haven't even pulled her out once. I haven't pulled her out even once. But let's head on over, shall we? Let's go, let's go. Instead of Miss New Babel, I had to do a cleansing of my home page, and we pulled out Eternity here to accompany me. Oh, like it's only right. It's only right. Honestly, Miss New Babel is so stylish that it's kind of painful. 2 grandmas on screen? Who are, huh? Where, what do you mean? Grandma? Grandma? And how could you be so disrespectful to Eternity? She is still extremely youthful. Look at her. Look at her. Literally, she's slaying the house down boots. It's so true. Granny, say. I don't recall having children or grandchildren. Can you say Miss New Babel with a southern accent? What does a southern accent sound like? What does a southern accent saying Miss New Babel sound like? Do I know anything in southern? What's a classic southern thing to say? I feel like the only exposure I've had to anything resembling southern accent lately is the Boot Hill trailer. Yeah. What? Do people actually say that in the South? Country girls make do? I'm yeehaw, partner. I think I need to study for this. I need to study for this language test that I've been exposed to. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. The rabbit lady, maybe. I need to study on all of this. Country girls make do has a double meaning. That isn't super say so. Well, if it's coming out from 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭 mouth, then it's untrustworthy. Can you confirm that you smell nicer than Say today? What? Huh? Huh? Have you all seen, actually, I think it was last week or so, someone made a tweet asking people to honestly answer how often the VTuber showers? And there were a lot of questionable responses in that thread. I think someone said the longest time they went without a shower was almost a year. And I was like, this can't be right, right? This can't. What does this mean exactly? Are we living via baby wipes? Are we just using sun exposure to fry off the bacteria? I don't know. I don't know. Are you going to the beach, a local pool, contaminating the local water source? That made me nearly gag. I think the second longest one that I saw in the thread was 3 months. It was a year, then 3 months. Quite a large gap between first place and the runner-up. Maybe they're going through something. That is true. That is true. There is potential that people are going through things. But I feel like when I was looking through the post, I was like, okay, if you're going through something, that's fine. But what if you're completely fine and this is just the lifestyle you've decided to adopt, you know? That's what I'm really concerned. Not that I'm not concerned if you're not mentally well. That's also concerning, but I mean... Indeed, the heck? It's unfathomable, even. I'm just picturing them sun-drying themselves out in the wild. They're just using... They're back to the caveman era where you live by the sun. Does the sun actually, like, burn off bacteria for you? I don't know. They might live in cold areas that bathing isn't necessary. Oh, that's possible. You know, even when I go through something, I like bathing and making soap bubbles in my bath. There's no way. I don't think so. It's not hot enough to kill bacteria. You know why I think so? Because of the moth issue I've had. I've had a moth issue and they recommend you just putting it out in the sun. I'm like, you know what? Maybe the sun is a powerful cleaning source. I don't know. If Getian comes home, can we listen to his voice lines? Of course we can. Making soap bubbles is relaxing. Bathing is necessary everywhere, people. Bathing is the preferred thing. All right, a great segue. Great segue into Eternity, who looks extremely freshly bathed. Look at her, glistening. Wonderful. Ah, just beautiful.
Body, the enemy of the ripe old age, the friend of the flower of youth.
So true, Eternity, so true.
Death only spared me. I often feel like Scarecrow. Everything around me keeps changing, growing, and eventually comes to an end.
I don't understand this at all.
Unchanged.
Oh, I see. I was like, a scarecrow grows and changes? Is that so? She does have some grandmotherly tendencies. Hello, Nom Nom, welcome in. Freshly bathed, is she still wet? Do you see even a speck of dust on her skin? With how pale she is, I think you'd notice. Alright, the last time we left off, there are people doing the dab and doing the nay-nay all over the place. A little questionable. Our prime suspects are 1. Young lady who works at a tavern, NIANGZI herself. 2nd, the old wise man who is Grandpappy. The old wise man, Grandpappy. And number 3, the bird, who is very confused about human lifestyle. Not the dab and the nay-nay. Head and hands. You're dabbing. Good job. Yeah, hands to the head for the dab. We have 1 lady, 1 burb, 1 grandpappy. But let's find out, shall we? Part 15, Hollow-Eyed, Truth and Reflection. Last time, didn't all our girlies escape as well. They all ran away. Our red-headed lady. Ooh. The striped horse with its red mane charges through the pouring rain, carrying Besmert. That's right. That's right. Everyone turned into a horse. Everyone did the dab, did the nay-nay last time. And everyone just left Burbaman Getian to be framed. I like how they were the only people who could have possibly said, "Oh no, he's innocent," in the equivalent of horse language, going like nay 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 nay. And they just ran off. They don't care. All the way it runs with wild abandon, as if afraid of possible pursuers behind them, and perhaps to prevent the person on its back from jumping off should it slow down. What? Does this make any sense? Does this make any sense at all? That you would like, if you're a, well, huh? You would make your horse gallop faster so that the person on your back doesn't fall off? I don't know.
Halt! Halt!
Same feeling, Besmert, same feeling.
Do you hear me?
The horse runs onward still, even striding several shallow depressions with ease before continuing forward. Seeing her words taking little effect, Besmert attempts to slow it down using her prior experience with horses. She has prior experience with horses? How is she doing this? She's too powerful. I think she has a third eye like Fu. Like Miss Fu, she has a third eye. Discourage the passenger from trying to jump. You know, have you all seen that video on Twitter or something where someone tries to rob an Uber driver and then the Uber driver pretty much takes the passenger hostage by driving like a maniac? You wanna go? You wanna go? We're going together. I feel like that's what's happening right here. As she releases her breath, she lets go of the mane and replaces one hand in front of the creature's neck, while the other hand caresses the fur on both sides, adjusting to match the rhythm of its gallop. Oh my god. It's too early in the stream for me to start shipping people, I feel like. That sounds terrifying though. Exactly right. Is it wrong to ship a horse with a lady?
Easy. Easy now.
Ship me with a character? The horse is the character, 𝐒𝐡𝐚. Are you interested?
Good job.
No? No. Oh, yeah, they're even doing the good girl thing. They're doing the good girl thing. This is an obvious ship in the making. And then there's deep breathing. After taking another deep breath, she seizes the opportunity to vault herself off the horse and tumble down in a quick movement. Plus, there are limits. They're setting me up. They're obviously setting me up. This is a setup. Besmert falls into the shallow just as she intended. Oh. Oh, you see? Okay, now we have visual. Now we have visual on the horsey. What did you think about that? Look, what do you think about this one? What do you think? Redhead, lovely, unique mane of hair. The horse stops not far from where she lands and turns back. Ignoring the accumulated pain of new and old injuries, Besmert clambers out of the water, but her hand sinks into the soft mud along the shallow shore. Though not as sticky as the swamp for a while, she finds it impossible to stand. Ooh. Oh my god! Girl, she's here for you. Wait, why is the horse attractive? Because it's meant to be. I mean, wow, what a weird looking horse. Yanase horse hits different. It's true. Do you see? Do you see the bootay? She even has like stripes. She's like a tiger horse. You know, I've never actually seen a striped horse before. Is this an actual thing? And hello, Ryder-kun. Welcome in, me lady. She has stripes. That's right. She's kind of like a bad girl. She has tattoos, striped tattoos. She's a striped tattooed horse. You know? Are you feeling it? Are you feeling it? Look at how nice her eyes are.
What?
Okay, yeah. I guess you could respond that way to everything we just said as well.
Is it you, Yanase? Where are you?
The familiar voice is certainly within earshot. Besmert cannot place its direction, no matter how hard she strains. She struggles to lift herself out of the mud and falls again. I feel like this is like the worst case scenario. You have a friend slash potential lover slash potential something who turned into a horse, and you yourself are visually impaired. And the voice is not coming from the horse. The horse is just neighing. What are you supposed to do in this situation?
I'm sorry. Are you hurt?
Oh my god, it is her.
I was so anxious. We must not let them catch us. I'm all right. I'm good. How did you...
Besmert. Oh no. Anyway, the art is gorgeous.
I am talking to you through the water. Please hurry up.
Oh, that's right, because her abilities are using water to heal and communicate.
You've turned into a striped horse too?
I like how she's not completely appalled by this.
Or is this your arcane skill?
I am not a striped horse, madam. I'm a lushu. Both of them are arcane creatures, but not the same kind. And yes, that's my arcane skill.
Horse mommy.
Beast, thank you for the dono, and that's right. Horse mommy is here for us.
I can show images and few sounds through water. I cast it once when we passed by the swamp in Tula,
Horse
remember?
mother. I like how she says, I'm not a horse. I'm a lushu. Sounds suspiciously close to Mushu from our favorite animated Disney movie, Mulan. I don't know.
What about the Lushu? What are they?
Free feet! There are free feet, free hooves even. Crack theory incoming? Okay, we are in a Chinese-inspired historical timeline right now, where people are turning into horses, quote-unquote horses. Horses that self-identify as Lushu. And there's a girl failure in the story who no one is marrying? Is this just a recreation of Mulan? That's just what I'm saying, okay? The strange term she heard before all this began suddenly reappears in her mind. Besmert quickly associates
The rain
it.
is making too much noise. I can't hear you or the surroundings.
Uh-oh.
Get on my back. I'm not sure how far they are from us.
Am I? Lushu is a Chinese mythical
I don't
creature.
hear any footsteps.
Doesn't
from
look
where
like a horse though.
Come here.
Or does it look more like a dragon? Oh my gosh! This is just so alarming. But also, I mean, if you're into it. The art is kind of gorgeous. This is another take on the song Reflection in Mulan. Do 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 do. Who I am.
Thank you. So, what happened? The situation is getting tricky.
She's Mushu plus Mulan. A combination.
We made a mistake. Getian didn't turn me into a horse.
Oh.
On the contrary, he saved my life.
Oh? Why didn't you tell them that? Getian is just getting captured and arrested at this rate.
Then who was it?
Wait, is Say into horses? I wouldn't say that. I'm saying perhaps Besmert is into horses. And if you are into horses too, I will support that. Emotionally. For you, but from afar. Say wouldn't say that. Exactly, I wouldn't say that. I would not say that. Silly, silly.
You didn't drink any water last night, did you? But I did. Quite a lot. After you went into the room.
How'd you know
Tonight's night I had a
Besmert's into
chat
horses?
upstairs,
Did
and
you see
gave
how
me
she
the water.
ride that thing?
This is the difference. Getian said her arcane skill was cast through liquids like water and liquor.
Oh, that's right.
My
poor child.
Oh my gosh.
I went upstairs after the chat. You must have been too tired to notice me at the time.
She was too
I
tired to
stayed in the
notice
room
that
and
her
couldn't sleep at
quote-unquote
all,
friend
so I
turned
went
into a
upstairs
horse
again.
overnight.
That was when I heard someone singing.
Oh?
That song. I'd never heard it before, and I had no idea what the lyrics were about. All I remember is that the melody was soft and a bit unusual. Then I found that someone was a group of wooden dolls.
Oh
They were small
right,
and
the little
melt when
wooden
you
doll
touch
singing.
liquor.
That was pretty creepy. Yenisei extracts the frightening journey from her mind, trying as best as she can to narrate it back in a calm
And there were
tone.
horses in the yard, also humming the melody. They had red manes and red tails, just like what I look like now.
Oh my gosh, there's more of
I
them.
didn't know they were loose shoes until now. Their stripes glowed under the moon.
But didn't you have a closer look at the Lushuo last night?
I had no time to see it clearly, to be honest. Anyway, that chat I had with 𝐒𝐴𝐿 was quite good. Everything felt so comforting at the time, so I don't understand.
She's like, yeah, NIANGZI may have turned me into a horse overnight, quite possibly, very likely, but our chat was amazing. Our chemistry flourishing. I love her. That's what she's saying right now.
Then why are you different from the animals turned from Mr. Jurian and the others? You told me they only have stripes on them.
That's right, we still have to find Mr. Getian, the French horse.
Yes,
The most
I
important
have an
one.
assumption about that, but I can't verify it now.
What is it?
Yenisei falls into silent reflection for a moment before answering Besmer.
Remember the river our team found? Perhaps that was the lower course of the main river, and it included 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐿's arcane power because the stream across her yard is near one of its branches. The running water might have diluted the arcane power in there. Usually, a stream of running water is like an independent settlement. It rejects outsiders by nature. Even I have been rejected more than once. The striped horses our teammates turned into could be an accident caused by an incomplete arcane skill.
They turned into horses by accident? There's no way.
Those other striped
That's
horses in
even
Jitsu.
worse than having a
Are
villain
they
purposefully
actually-
turning people into horses. They're just like, sorry gang. You're a horse now?
Perhaps 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐿 had no idea at all that she somehow leaked her arcane skill. into the river.
Wow! There's no way! There's no way. She's that much of a failure? There's no way!
As for the one that I had, she must have made it on purpose.
Is there any way that you're that much of a failure that you're accidentally like, oh my gosh, whoops, I leaked some of my horse water into the open water streams, and oops, some foreign travelers may have drank in it. Oh no. Well, at least there's this young lady redhead that I really like, who I want to purposefully turn into a horse. Here you are. There's no way. There's no way. Not my horse water. 𝐿𝐴𝐿 doing pollution, big L. For real, for real. The horse juice. Both of them sink into silence, made awkward by the revelation. This is quite an awkward situation. Very awkward.
Then, how did Getian get involved in all this?
How did Getian get involved? I just imagine Getian was just flying around, living his best life. Meanwhile, he's just witnessing people doing a magical girl transformation, but instead of becoming a magical girl, they transform into horses. And he's like, wow, there must be some nefarious plotting happening. And he tried to become Batman and solve this crime.
Last night, after he saved me from the wooden dolls,
Oh, fade to black. The topic of their recollections, only just resumed, is again interrupted, this time by the sudden stopping of the rain. Yenisei looks up as if to confirm it has really ended. If the rain has stopped for good, this also means they'll need to keep moving to avoid being
The rain
found.
has stopped.
Oh my gosh, look at Yenisei. She's a puddle now. Even her talking icon, she's just a
We
puddle.
need to find shelter, madam.
Not Batman, but Burbman, exactly.
No, child. I don't see why he had to take you away.
Water
What if I
Yenny
was there
cute,
with you?
Water Yenny is cute. Can you just imagine, like Bessemer has to pick up a little puddle in her hand to carry around Puddle Yenny around?
All I know is he was there to take us out of the danger. And he's injured now.
Puddle
When we
waifu.
confronted the people at the JIU, he didn't fight back at all. I think he didn't hurt them for a reason.
He's a pacifist.
If he really meant to help us,
Hashtag free
we must go
Getian.
save him.
Child. All of a sudden you seem to trust this creature entirely. Did he do anything else for you?
I like how Bessemer hears all of this and is like, oh yeah, the burb may have potentially saved you, but let's not talk to strangers.
Based on what we know, Getian, Li-Jong, and NIANGZI, they all seem strange.
Please
They
trust
all
me,
do
madam.
seem strange, that
I
is
used to think
correct.
this way too. Maybe he's fooling us with a fake rescue.
I don't think he's plotting a fake rescue. I feel like Getian is the kind of straightforward burb man, and he just started seeing people turning into horses. Getian avoided my pulls. Oh no! Tried but pulled Melania instead. That's not a bad lose to
But
have
he's
though.
not. He even showed me his arcane skill to win my trust. Yes, he read my bones.
Ooh. Oh, she's so shooketh.
Can you imagine that? He gained information by reading my bones.
What does
And
this
then
even
he
mean?
actually told me something I didn't even know about
Reading your
myself.
bones. What does this mean? Like, is he like, can I borrow one of your bones? Then snaps off your finger, shaves it off, and then communes with your naked finger bone? What does this mean? What does this mean? Or does he have like flesh penetrating abilities? Reads your pelvis. Exactly. Exactly. Is this like palm reading for your future, but instead you have to get deeper into the bones? You can see his bone reading in his trailer. Fortune reading, I think. Ah. Ro got X-ray vision. Exactly. I like how Bessemer was so shocked about the bone reading, but she was more shocked about the bone reading than Yenisei being the horse. I like that. She has her priorities in check. Ooh, and night falls. Part 16. See what I see. People trust their own judgment. It's no surprise. I think it's like Mr. Bone.
Let me go!
Oh!
Where are you taking me?
Oh, we're in flashback territory.
You...
If I let go, you will fall, and death will be your end.
Yeah. Okay, to be fair, Getian is not the most reassuring guy.
Hold your life dear. You are a lot more vulnerable than you can imagine.
He's not wrong though. It's true, he's not
Quit
wrong.
threatening me. It's a river down there.
It's a river down there? Does she think the river's gonna catch her?
Yes, but you don't know how shallow it is. Even a lantern can't float on it.
This world doesn't have Minecraft water physics. So true.
It's dying, unlike the other branches you saw outside the city.
So what? Does that explain why you captured me? Fine. The river is dying. I'm held by a birdman in mid-air. I fall and die if I struggle. There's nothing I can do.
Just enjoy the ride.
Yes, it's a rare wisdom for a girl of your age to know her limits.
Getian's impressed. He's like, oh yes, that's a very accurate evaluation of the
But
situation.
I'm not a bird man. I'm a Yao.
Yeah.
My name is Getian.
Getian. Getian. does not process sarcasm. It's so hilarious when you talk to people in cultures where they don't use sarcasm much, and then it's just it's just a disaster. Yanase gives up on her mid-air struggle, pondering over his name and identity. And hello,
You
Maxima,
can
welcome
use
in.
arcane skills. You're an arcanist.
If you say so, then it is so.
What is this? I feel like, you know, if I was talking to someone like this, I don't know, you would either just give up or become extremely frustrated. Yao are basically Chinese equivalent of
We have
yokai.
gone for miles. I'll leave you here.
Ooh.
Beyond the fort, you will see the step.
Getian slows down, just as he said he would, and after a moment he gently places Yanase on the ground. Given her situation, she had not anticipated such gentle treatment. He's a gentleman, a gentle
I don't
burb, a
understand.
gentle Yao.
What on earth is your purpose? Why did you turn humans into horses? I believe you could commit much worse crimes if you want to.
It's like, oh no, but I prefer turning people into horses. It's just more funny.
Are you doing it for fun?
Getian stops to the side of a curved tree, growing like a bridge over the vines of a shallow stream, face heavy with a look of contemplation.
The more you ask, the more
Oh,
mistakes you make.
he's so beautiful. I just love his design.
There is no such thing as a wrong question.
I will answer.
Does he
all
look
the
like he's
questions.
having fun? But this pose, I still can't
Why
get
action
with.
people
I can't get on with this pose. The double arms is too much burb. Single arm, acceptable burb lover, burb level lover. You know, two hands, too much burb. One hand, acceptable. When it's two hand, it gets a little bit too much like it's like the furry scale. They've crossed a level on the furry scale that I can't accept at this time. The cleavage, though, they know what
The
they're
answer
doing.
is, I didn't do it. Neither did I have that intention.
Interesting. Who did it then?
The lady owner of the tavern.
NIANGZI?
That's right. You're a girl lover. What do you think about that?
Precisely.
Yanase shakes her head, not believing his words.
If that's the case, why did you leave Madame Besmertz there alone? Do you really think I would buy your nonsense after I saw you take
There's
my
no
teammates
way
away?
his rationale for leaving Madame Besmer behind is that he only has 2 talons, right? There's no way.
You saw the horse in the yard, with the red tail and red mane, did you not?
Okay.
Yes, I saw.
It's not a horse, it's a lushu. Or at least it looks like one.
Lushu. I have never heard of it before. It sounds like an arcane creature native to the east.
God, Yanase is so pretty. I can't get over it. She is gorgeous. Her splash art is my favorite, I think. Getian doesn't respond. He only continues to contribute yet more astonishing information.
It is a lushu. And also NIANGZI herself.
What? That thing is NIANGZI?
What you saw tonight was not real lushu. Those horses merely resembled half of them. I speak of the fact that NIANGZI might be a lushu, a kind of yao. Or as you would put it, an arcane creature.
Are they all horses? Everyone's a horse. Everyone's a horse.
Your words sound even more complicated than those in the city. Is it because you are also an arcane creature, like the Lushu? Or you have a thing only the pure-blooded can understand?
everyone's gonna become a horse. Well, I guess it makes sense. If she was spreading her horse juices, transforming foreigners into horses, she must have accidentally taken a sippy sip herself at some point in time. Maybe this is a sad backstory. She is a horse. She turned herself into a horse accidentally. She feels lonely, ostracized. At night, she turns into a horse. So she decided, you know what, I'm gonna spread my horse juice all over the place so everyone else can also be a horse like me. And like that, she gains the power of friendship. I don't know. I feel like I've seen movies like this. If Getian drinks the water, would he become a Pegasus? He should try it. I need to see this. Hello, Mask. Welcome in. Vampire but horse version. Exactly. It is like Twilight.
We're nothing alike. Lushus are xiangruis, born with red manes and white faces, covered with tiger's markings. In the books, Lushus are capable of casting arcane skill named the Shape of Will. It could be the same skill that NIANGZI uses to turn others into Lushus.
I thought that at first Yanase had fur because of that fluffy thing on her clothes. You're
Do
right.
you understand?
The fluff.
Yes, I'll try.
She's like, I don't really
The
understand,
Shape
but
of Will is a
I'll try.
dangerous and secret skill. As written in the books, the Lushus use it to transform blood into fire and stone into gold.
Alchemy.
So, it's like alchemy.
I'm unfamiliar with what you said, but
I like how both of them are like, I don't really understand what you're saying, but I'll try.
NIANGZI's power seems to be restricted. She cannot fully transform into a Lushu like a Yao could, nor does she possess great power. She's
Oh!
closer to a half Yao.
Isn't her dream to turn into one of those creatures? Actually? Like, at first she thought Getian was one of those creatures, those
Unlike
mythical
other
creatures.
Lushus, she requires a certain medium to cast her skill, the Shape of Will. This is also why people did not
She always wanted to
recognize
be a
her.
Xiangrui.
It's
Yes,
harder to
exactly.
identify.
Yes. And then at first she was actually really in awe of Getian because she thought he might be one. Oh, so maybe in her path to try to become a Xiangrui, she accidentally turned herself into a horse.
𝐒𝐚𝐭 half Yao. Is that another name for the mixed blood? Anyway, even if you're telling the truth, how did you know that?
It is within my bloodline.
He's doing
Like
the
you
chicken
find your
thing.
direction through the water. I read people through their bones.
Oh?
How did you know my... Wait, you mean you can read people through their bones? That makes no sense. What can one's physical condition tell you?
Many stories, many sounds, even if I was never there with them. Such as you, the markings on your bones resemble an open net, yet it captures nothing. You are away from the waterless land where you once lived, and to this day you are still wandering.
Do you all believe in fortune telling? I feel like this is probably an actual practice, bone reading. But how is he seeing that exactly? Does he have X-ray vision?
What?
Casually reads your lore through bones. Exactly. Hell no. This is a world where magic is real. That's true. Magic is real in this world. We have arcane magic. We have people turning into horses. It's probably not a far stretch.
You will travel far many times in life and turn homeward, like the migratory birds,
It's like you like to travel.
until you find your lake.
But you're gonna live in a lakeside cottage when you're older.
What on earth are you talking about?
I actually recently got my tarot reading for some I went to an event where they offered tarot reading, and then I went and did it, and the only thing I remember is that they said, oh yes, 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 this year you should live in solitude. Spend more time alone by yourself this year. I'm like, okay. Okay then, let me just cancel my plans for the weekend. Yes, 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 yes. Be a gamer. Paste. So are you still going to try to summon JIU Getian? I am going to try. Becoming a NEET is tarot approved. Exactly, she proved it. She actually pulled out the solitude card, and I was like, well, you know, if the card tells me to do so, I guess I shall. And they also said, ah yes, I see money in your future. I'm like, tell me more about that one. Tell me more about that one, yes? Did you pay for that? I did not. It was a free thing at an event I attended. More time to stream. Say getting that bag. Yeah, I'm getting that bag in solitude.
And put them into words. Perhaps I did not tell it in the most precise way, but it should be generally accurate.
I think the first card they pulled, they're like, ah yes, are you in a new job? I'm like, no, I've been working here for centuries. And they're like, ah, then perhaps you've gotten a promotion? I'm like, well, I guess I do own the underworld now, perhaps so. She's like, yes, 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 because I see new money, lots of money in your future this year. I'm like, oh, great. And pulls another card, but only if you live in solitude. I'm like, okay, all right then.
All right, stop. I need some time to digest your words.
And digest the words. So being in need is the way to go. Exactly right. So maidenless, let's go now! I can't believe this. Actually, that's true. They didn't mention anything about my love life. How is this possible? Aren't tarot card readers supposed to tell you about your love life? Instead, she told me to live in solitude.
Careful.
Strange creatures that resemble balls, dragging long tails, suddenly leap out from the trees behind the two of them. They shriek and charge towards Yanase, who is most evidently their target. Oh, and now it's the turkeys again! Squeak, 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 squeak.
These things again. They already attacked me once in the street.
They're gonna give her rabies, and that's how she turns into a horse. Following closely behind is a mysterious creature markedly different from the other feathered balls.
This one is shining bright. Get out of my way. Ow!
It is indeed exceptionally bright and long, illuminating the shallow stream in front of them on both sides. There's no way. The turkeys are back. The turkeys are back. Let's go.
Nothing unexpected. For now.
Oh my god! Look at that big chongus. Look at this one. JIU chief? The chief turkey? This one has been marinated in some ketchup. Wow. How are they even flying? It makes no sense. How does this make sense? This defies the laws of physics, biology. I don't know. Shouldn't this be the same thing about why penguins can't fly? Because their bodies are too chongus for their wings? They are adorable. That is one way to describe them.
The moment of utterance.
Candy.
We walk in long nights.
Maybe they just floofy. Do you think if you squish them, they squeak? They must, right?
3, 2, 1,
Oh.
down.
We killed the chief so quickly that I feel bad for it. We destroyed its leader immediately. Oh god.
The moment of silence.
No worries. Relax.
I'm gonna debuff them to death.
Phase. Don't resist.
Boop. Boop. Oh my god. The debuffing them to death is successfully working. Death is the best debuff, that is true.
The moment of
No
utterance.
worries. Plan A.
Doo-doo-doo.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Boop.
An unconventional choice.
The poor burbs.
That way,
The
too.
poor burbs.
Exactly.
But we're eating good tonight. Turkey for dinner. Turkey dinner, turkey dinner. Getian stares in the direction of the scattered Juliet ran off, his mind burdened with thought.
Have you drunk the liquor? Offered by 9娘子.
Ah, she did.
No, but I had the water from her.
Oh,
Why?
is that even worse?
These Juye might be attracted here by the scent of liquor.
Oh.
They feed on the flowers of Juye, which can be used to make liquor and smell of these. They could be here because they smelled the liquor. But you only had water. What else could attract them?
Yanise thinks back to the preceding events.
If they were attracted by the scent of liquor, I think it was the wooden dolls' fault.
Oh,
They soaked themselves
that's
in the liquor before
true.
they attacked me.
She got
I might
water
have gotten
bombed.
their scent during the battle.
I was thinking like she got too much exposure by being next to our girl NIANGZI the whole time.
The scent of liquor
But instead it
stains
was the
is not
dolls.
strong enough to attract them here.
So the
It
burbs
would
are
have
alcoholic
taken a
too. They
proper consumption
are.
of liquor for them
The
to
burbs are
notice.
alcoholic. The little dolls of Jun NIANGZI are alcoholics. Jun NIANGZI herself is an alcoholic.
I worry that liquor is the medium for her transformation skill. But that is only my speculation. If the water you drank
Those
also
dolls were scary. They
exerts
were
the
so
same effect
scary.
on you.
It was, she would have died if this was a horror movie. As though his words hold the power of execution, the change happens the very moment he speaks. Oh my god, are we gonna see the transformation?
You
Oh my god. Yanase kneels down and her body transforms. Just as her companions transformed on the steeps before her. That sound is so horrific. Oh, girl! Although Getian had already anticipated this moment, he cannot help but be startled by this strange process and flaps his wings involuntarily. His instincts tell him to flee. Night falls. The rain has stopped, and the riverbank is moist and soft. I hate this creepy music too, this creepy BGM. Oh, what's this? Fa Chao? Is that the grandpappy? Fa Chao leads his team in search of the red-haired horse's trail, finally arriving at the edge of the river, the exact spot where Getian and Yanase stayed the night before. Beautiful. Oh, who is this again? I don't remember this man. He had a talk with Grandpappy the last time we saw him, I believe.
Someone was here. Seems like a horse with a female, tall and thin.
How can you tell this from the footsteps? Female, tall, and
Not a
thin.
horse, but a foal.
I guess Besmer
Look
did roll
carefully.
around in the
The
dirt.
footsteps are smaller. and
Perhaps she did a
shallower than
little like
horses.
mud angel. For Getian, for Yanase, yes. Chief security guard, the city governor. Oh.
Where are the end of the tracks?
The river beach ahead. The track stopped 3 meters away. We couldn't tell where they went.
That can't be.
He has a great voice. Boss of the city. My rival? The Chow strides over to inspect the traces near where the trail of footprints end.
It rained a couple of times. The rain could have washed away the footprints.
If that's the case, there shouldn't be other tracks here.
He has such a good voice.
Like this. A bird's claw marks at the edge of the rotten wood. It was a bird of prey. And judging from the size and the sharpness, it's quite strong.
It's true. Hey, I found another 2 sets of footprints.
How did the rain
They're
not
shallow
get
and
rid of
narrow,
all of this?
Possibly from the same person, a young woman.
The wood lies on the ground near the river. It's not a good spot for birds of prey to roost on. What's stopped here?
I'm pretty sure
is
this
something
man
even
is
bigger.
aware that there is a burb man on the loose, right? There's no way he just thinks it's a random bird of prey, right? Like an eagle came in. He knows there's a bird man on the
A
loose.
young woman met a huge bird of prey here. There is no blood stain at all. Perhaps the truth behind the foreign merchant's disappearance is different from the Featherman's statement. We need to go back to the
They
jeeps.
have the bird man. Is he locked away? Is he actually locked away right now? He actually got captured by them? There's no way he didn't plan some escape move, right? Are they talking about the turkey right now? They're like, yes, yes. The bird of prey, the turkeys. Oh, back into the past. He's in jail right now. Hashtag free Getian. I feel so bad for him. On the steeps, a loose shoe stands in place of a girl. The fright of this transformation sends Getian up into the air. This would be quite an experience. Late at night in the woods.
Too late. So it seems her tea can also transform people. I must report this to the authorities.
I'll report this to the authorities. The authorities think it's
Stay
you.
here.
This is where it all goes wrong.
No,
Oh,
no.
Puddle
You must
Yenny.
not leave.
Puddle Yenny.
You can speak through the water.
You know what my arcane skill can do, but I can't maintain it for long. I spend too much energy fighting the JIUs.
I must take leave.
He's like, okay. Good to
Where are
know.
you going?
I'm going now.
Please, please, I'm begging you. Please save her. She can't see, and she's still alone in the tavern. She must be in great danger now.
I have thought about it. Given that my wand was also left in that tavern. But should I return, JIU might be alerted. I sense kindness in that girl. She hasn't done anything evil except for turning people into Lushu. Your friend will be safe with her for the moment.
She's a kind girl who hasn't done anything evil except for turning people into horses. That's a big exception.
The more urgent matter is to spread the word before she further repeats her mistake. I must go find someone to handle this properly.
Does she not know she's turning people into
Take me with
horses?
you.
Hello, Say. I always look at your streams, but just want to say that your reverse 1999 streams always make my day. Oh, I'm really glad. Welcome in, welcome in.
They believe you are the one behind the missing persons case now. You'll be turning yourself in if you go alone.
I like how Yenase, the horse right now, is speaking sense to Getian. A horse and a burb enter a bar. Getian is startled, having never thought such an outcome might occur.
I see. The world outside the mountains is indeed not meant for me.
So
to
far, they
step
are
into.
implying that NIANGZI has no idea she's doing it. But how is that possible that you're not aware you're turning people into horses?
But you are already
She's like
involved.
accidentally
Besides,
spiking
they
her
gave me
drinks.
a drawing of you when I was not clear of the truth.
I guess this is what happens when you come of age into some mythical power, right? If you have some kind of superpower and suddenly you gain it when you reach puberty and you're like accidentally laser beaming people and killing individuals, is that the equivalent here? Like a young superhero, like Superman when he was young. This is the story of Superman, isn't it?
No, I will reason with him.
What's a bone wand? Wouldn't you want to know?
Even so, you will need me there. Look at my arcane skill. It will be the best proof, right? So they will know that 𝐒𝐚𝐭 is the real culprit who turned the people into horses.
This would have been such a good plan.
Is that really?
That's more like Homelander. That's true.
You need to know that you are a suspect. Even though I know you are innocent, you need something absolutely persuasive to prove it.
Like me.
All in all,
The
you
horse.
must
I like how
prove me
the horse
guilty.
can still
My
frown and
arcane
everything
skill will
too.
vindicate you.
And then it all went wrong. Dun dun dun. You know, we were counting on Horse Yenny to do the work, and instead Horse Yenny refused to turn into a puddle. They needed some other proof, like I don't know, a handwritten note. Can she even do that in her state? Part 17, Jade or Stone. And there's our little girly, our evil horse-turning person girly. Look at her, she's lurking in the doorway, like all villains do. What distinguishes a gem from a rock? We need to free Getian. She's not a villain, I think. She's just a terrible disaster. Inside the city, only vagrants and outsiders wander the streets on the eve of the Shuo festival. In front of each threshold, sparking fires burn below colorful decorations laid out in the dark night, peering out at each other from across sandy gravel roads that have not yet dried from the rain. Besmert and 𝐒𝐿𝐴 continue their advance towards the 𝐤𝐤 in the quiet, gentle light.
This place looks so different than it does in the daytime. It's so quiet and empty, as if it's waiting for us.
Is she actually just carrying around a puddle with her? 𝐒𝐿𝐴 stops to cast her reflection in a puddle of water, attempting to comfort Besmert. Oh, Ryan, thank you for the gifted Memby. NK has been captured. NK has been captured. What? What?
It's nighttime now. They have lit the braziers. There is cloth of different colors around them. Remember our New Year's? We put up tar barrels and made festive fires. There were also decorations on the houses.
Oh, they're reminiscing about the New Year's they spent
I
together.
remember that. Perhaps people here also stay with their families at this time of year. Like we
Besmert saying it looks like, girl, you can't even see that. That's actually so true.
a heartwarming custom.
She definitely has a third eyeball somewhere.
Yeah.
Shush, quiet.
Besmert is so sus. Exactly. I thought for the longest time she was evil. She has all the qualities of an evil villain. Besmert stops to listen carefully to the sound. A moment later, a line of night patrolmen pass by from the corner ahead. And hello, Sheriff Pumpkin. They march at ease without stopping, clearly ready for their shift change and the chance to get home. It isn't until they disappear completely that 𝐒𝐿𝐴's figure reappears in the puddle.
The guards here are more
They're
alive than
honestly-
ours in the Empire.
What?
At least they don't get drunk on New Year's Eve.
I was just about to say, honestly, they are quite bad guards. If they can't notice a giant striped horse in the middle of an otherwise empty empty plaza, then they're not doing a very good job.
We are close to the JIU.
But Yannisei's like, these cards are better than the ones that we have back at the Empire.
We didn't prepare anything other than these bottles. Don't cast any skills for now. You need to rest. We don't know what's ahead of us. Hold on. I heard something.
Oh. Unlike the neat footsteps of the previous patrol, the distant sound they hear this time is of a slower and wearier footstep. Oh! The woman and the Lushu hurriedly dart into the shadow of the nearby eaves.
Staggering footsteps, almost limping.
They're drunk.
Sounds like this person just tripped.
They're
and
turned.
fell. Or drunk.
Yannisei follows the sound described by Besmer and looks around. Oh my god, my girl is a disaster! Why does she look like a disaster here? Is she extremely turned? Is she drinking her own supply? Not far from them, NIANGZI hobbles along. She takes one step, then pauses, 2 steps, then pauses, and finally stops as she prepares to turn down a narrow alley. She looks completely broken down, as though she had just been in a fight, or perhaps she's just drunk. She is crying. Oh no, is she a sad drunk? Oh!
Why?
Oh my gosh, no! They can hear her talking to herself in the darkness, her voice echoing intermittently against the silently festive street. No! Why is she so beautiful? But also, this is so sad.
Why? No answers for me.
Oh.
How long do I have to wait before I... What is she saying? I don't understand at all. Madam, what about him?
She's sad she can't turn into a horse as well. They cannot see whether she's crying or not, but there is a soft sobbing that comes out like a whisper. Even so, she clenches her fist as if tightly gripping something.
A mistake.
Well, our current theory is that she has made many mistakes. Oh no! Amid her silent sobbing, NIANGZI relaxes her hand. A long object falls from it and into a puddle on the ground.
Oh, she dropped something and left.
Hmm?
Where did she go?
I don't know if she's going to the tavern, but she has left the port. That's for sure. We should go find out what she dropped.
Yannisei is just going to fetch what she dropped in her horse body and return it to her, and then it's going to be a romance story. We're back on track. Yannisei's figure disappears from the puddle. She takes 2 steps, turns around, and bites on Besmer's hem, half dragging, half guiding her towards the corner of the alley's entrance, where the light and darkness intersect. I like how Besmer needed 0 assistance this whole storyline, except for now. Approaching the water, she finally lets go of Besmer and goes around to the other side. Yannisei then lowers her head as though to drink from the puddle, and deftly removes a piece of wood from it. She shakes the water off the wooden slab and leans toward Besmer's hand until her friend can grasp it.
It is a wooden chip. Rough surface and some carvings on it.
Hmm?
Is this an inscribed text?
Maybe. Please hold it. I'll check
Just got
the
back
other side.
from dinner. I hope you have good dins. Oh?
From the round end,
There's no way. This is such incriminating evidence.
at the top. Then there is another person holding a bowl in the middle.
The 3-step guide into turning into a horse. Step 1, find a person. Step 2, give the person your horse water. Step 3, you've successfully turned into the horse of your dreams.
A person holding a bowl in the middle, and then?
Then there is a striped horse. at
For
the
those
bottom?
who didn't notice, Besmert appeared in 1.1 and wears black clothes and works for you to do you. Oh my god, that was her!
What does it mean?
What does it mean? What do you mean, what does it mean?
Getian once said that the 𝐒𝐸 has a red mane and the markings of a tiger.
You mean this is a 𝐒𝐸? But it has no colors. Even if it is a 𝐒𝐸, why was she crying?
Frowning Yenny horse.
From my perspective, 𝐒𝐚 is not a bad person. I think she did all these things for a reason. Some kind of burden only known to herself.
Burden?
I'm only guessing. Since we didn't catch her words clearly, there is no conclusion, madam.
That being said, the two of them fall into a shared silence. Since entering the city, the dark cloud of their uncertain future has followed them like a shadow.
Well, there's no easy answer to any question here. We should meet with Mr. Getian before making any further arrangements.
Yes! Stage the breakout! We need to free Getian. Hashtag free Getian.
Sure.
This is early 1900s. How's she still up and around in 1969? Oh, that's true. The woman and the 𝐒𝐸 walk forward at pace. The two increase their speed, arriving outside the gray walls of the JIU courtyard before they might be discovered by another team of night patrollers. The streets in this area are built with high walls surrounding their homes on all sides, so that people walking by can see nothing but stacked bricks.
Stop here. I hear...
Oh. Hiva, sorry I'm being late. Just woke up. I hope you had a good sleepy sleep, but please make sure to turn on your late note to the mods. Where's your doctor's note? It is at this moment that Getian flies over the JIU courtyard walls. He staged his own breakout. His wings flutter lighter than the previous few times, and he has no intention of stopping until he notices the figure at the foot of the wall. Did the jail they put him into not have a roof?
Mr. Getian?
Or perhaps he had no intention of staying until he heard Besmert's voice. Oh! Oh my gosh. You see? Getian don't need no man to free himself. He don't need no horse. He's a strong, independent burb. Getian perches on the tree by the roadside, tightly clutching branches bearing leaves that have only just begun to wither. The tree's shadow sways, but he goes silent, only stopping as he recognizes the two figures below. The music! Damn, they are old. Yeah, this seems like a very old timeline. Jin and Getian were said to be born in the 2nd century or 3rd century. I kind of ship Getian and Besmert. Oh! Are you trying to fight the ship of Besmert and Horse Yenny? Which ship is stronger? Besmert and Getian? Or Besmert and Horse Yenny? Pretty sure Pay City is on a different time period from the rest of the world then. Yeah, it feels kind of like the island, the Math Island. They're in a little pocket outside of time. The ground nearby is flat and long dried. Without a paddle, Yenisei can only grab hold of Besmert's hem and tug on it lightly to confirm her guess. Besmert, though, quickly understands. She listens to the sounds and walks forward and to one side, eagerly reaching out beneath the tree.
Mr. Getian!
I like how she's tilting her hat to him.
Why are you here?
Did they let you go?
To free you, of course.
Have you seen 𝐒𝐿? She was on the street just now.
She's smiling like a maniac.
Whatever speculation you're making, I am leaving.
Leaving? Are you going after her?
Yeah, he's like, no, I'm going home.
No, I was not meant to be here in the first place. It's only natural that I should return to the mountain.
Return? But we're not done with 𝐒𝐿𝐴ngzhi yet. Yenisei and the others are still in the shape of 𝐿ūshū.
He's like, I'm
She
retiring.
was turned into a
I'm not
𝐿ūshū
into
automatically.
this.
Are you going to just let her be?
Yes.
She has told you everything.
Yes, she did. Now you're the only one who can persuade others to go after 𝐒𝐿𝐴ngzhi.
Getian just piecing out.
People won't listen to us.
For me, Besmert is more like Yenisei's mother. I do feel that vibe. I feel like she is more of a mother to Yenisei when Yenisei is a human, but my question was, Besmert or Horse Yenny? Horse Yenny, very different. Horse years, if we translate her years to horse years, she's practically older than Besmert. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Say, can I go pee pretty please? Make sure to take your hall pass and be quick about it.
I am left with no other options.
Say you were shipping them
Today,
earlier.
after Jiu-Jitsu, none of us would have gotten away if I hadn't surrendered.
But say you have history of shipping characters with others who are twice their age. I mean, only if it's reasonable. And we're in the 18-something hundreds, something second century, I don't know what. I feel like it's more appropriate at this time to ship the Horse Yenny with Besmert. Don't you think? Don't you think?
They will only see me as a greater threat if I insist on raising doubts about her.
Isn't the mortality rate higher at this time period as
They
well?
have known her for a long time.
Define reasonable. You have had some unreasonable ones. There's no way. I only ship the most reasonable pairings ever.
A foreigner here.
His voice is light, but as gloomy as the night.
Still, you're going to just give it all up before exhausting every possible way to end this?
A wave of swaying tree shadows causes Getian to fly up on alert. He seems to have finally made up his mind to
You
leave.
need not break my pride. Getians and Miamongs are never meant to get involved in this.
Before a response is issued, the sound of rhythmic footsteps sounds, one after another. Whether it is the patrol or some other city personnel, it is enough to immediately alert the vigilant trio. Fly away, Getian, fly away! Don't get arrested again! Getian, though, does not leave! This is the time when you're supposed to leave. I can't believe he said he was gonna peace out for 5 minutes, and then when he really needs to, he stays. His actions are seemingly not in line with his tongue.
There are people coming. You...
I knew
Oh
it.
no! A bold and imposing voice sounds out from the spot the footsteps have been moving towards.
You two are in it together. The merchant identity was only an excuse you made up to enter the city. Isn't that so?
No! We're innocent.
The stories you told 𝐒𝐿𝐴ngzhi made no sense at all.
Ah.
How dare you come back like you did nothing and break into the jail?
What? We did not do nothing. We're just talking.
You go first.
Oh my god, I can't believe this. Getian was like, I'm just gonna peace out, and now he's the only one staying. He's like, everyone should leave. Let me handle this.
Mr. Getian!
Besmert intuits that she shouldn't just run away. At that moment, the only one who can help her confirm her assumption is Getian. The one being sought for help does not make a sound. He dives from the tree, spreading his wings to cast an immense shadow over the scene. He flies between the patrol and Besmert, turning his back to them, then spreads his wings even wider until they're completely blocking the view of those behind him. At this moment, he truly seems like a bird of prey.
Creatures are fleet-footed creatures. Get on her back and leave. I'll join you shortly.
Oh my god, he's sacrificing himself.
Go!
Don't do this! You just got freed from jail? Oh. Getian's Chad moment. No! There's no way. Alright then. We fight. Oh no! But he's the best NPC so far. I like how 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭 is just trying to do his job. Oh gosh. Let's kill the minions first then. We'll let him live a few rounds. Through the debuff death.
The moment of silence. Learn from silence.
That's a death flag, it really is. But Chad's just following orders, yeah. He's working overtime too in the middle of the night, the day before the festival. If I was him, I'd be so pissed off.
The moment of utterance.
Plan A. Plan B.
Go, go, go. We have a bird, we have a mouse, we have a horse. He's just stabbing us in the middle of the street at this point.
Time for tongues to speak.
Perish.
Shows on. Handy.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
We must summon a god.
Time with the
They're just jabbing us with little swords. We're summoning Greek gods, explosives, flying squirrels. The people watching the fight. Can you imagine? They're just like creaking open the blinds.
Stop.
I think the only character, Melania, who has an upside down portrait. She is, isn't she?
The moment of utterance.
Boop.
Plan A.
The moment of silence. We walk in long nights. Learn from silence.
Learn from silence. What an epic word to say while you're killing someone. You kill your opponent and you're like, learn from silence. In the underworld. Some of these killing lines are too epic.
Shows on. Relax.
Learn from science. Is that what he's saying? Not silence? I thought he was like turning into some mafia boss. Silencing people in the night.
What does it prove?
Learn from science though. Science. Learn from science. I guess science could also kill people. It's silence. Okay. It's probably silence. Okay. I was like, science? Science. Is he like doing some chemistry experiments in front of them? Thanks to Getian's cover, the two successfully run from the neighborhood and arrive at the shallow shore on the city's outskirts, where NIANGZI has now stopped twice before. There's, oh my god, he actually covered for them. At this moment, the night seems to have become even darker, without a single star to light the sky. The only faint moonlight trails scattered across the riverbank.
It's been quite a while.
Oh.
Is he?
Oh no! They're worried he's dead. NIANGZI cannot help but think of Getian's experience at the Jishi that same morning.
Have faith in him, child. He is able to defend himself, since he managed to escape without others' help.
Well, he managed to escape without others' help after being imprisoned. So that means he's going to be imprisoned again and have to stage another breakout.
I believe he is not aggressive. He left his wand behind when he tried to save you.
Someone get this man his wand. A long period of waiting, pregnant with anxiety, is finally broken by the sound of flapping wings. Is it him or is it the turkey? Getian crosses over them and stops along the twisted vines, folding his wings and tightly gripping the edges of the trees with his talons. He's okay! The garment on his head must have split during his fight, and now fully reveals his previously covered expression, one both baffled and tense.
You're here.
Oh,
You seem fine. Do you still intend to leave? Or have you changed your mind?
Besmer follows the sound of movement, turning her head towards where Getian landed.
No. I'm
He's
here for one last thing.
okay. We should have believed in him.
When I was imprisoned in 𝐒𝐸, I heard that NIANGZI would hold a banquet at the tavern tonight, and the Fa Cao was also invited. I'll take the opportunity and get those half-Lushus out of there.
Please wait a second, sir.
Getian and Besmer's breathless late-night meeting. You're just ignoring Yenny.
Yes?
He's really pretty. He is gorgeous.
We're not going anywhere. We must release them from the arcane skill and bring them back.
If you don't flee tonight, I'm afraid there will be no better chance for you to leave. Though her true intention is beyond
And I
my
like how
speculation,
on his other
I fear
arm,
the consequences
on his
of her
upper
action
forearm,
will
it
be
looks
severe.
almost like a tattoo. Like those cloud rolling waves. Those kind of tattoo motifs. But I think they're actually just his feathers. His feathers. Yenny being ignored completely.
Consequences.
Certainly.
But you won't help us stop her.
That is not my problem to address. I
Mm,
have done my part.
he has done a lot, it's true.
Then why did you help us get rid of the soldiers and offered to help again?
He just can't stop being a good guy. This question surprises Getian. He had never thought about it until that moment. He lifts his wings, forming a posture similar to cupping his face, sinking into contemplation. After a moment, he conjures up an explanation.
It doesn't suggest my further involvement in this matter.
You are contradicting your own words, sir.
Getian lowers his head and looks towards the drying earth near the embankment and across the river's calm surface.
Very well.
Say EXE
I'll
breaking
put it
down.
differently. Look at the street. It is empty tonight. There was a time when people sent lanterns down the river on
Oh my
New Year's
gosh.
Eve. Even the simplest lantern would glow like the moon on the water.
Oh my gosh. We have never seen his bootay like this before. Bro is a burb. Bro is an actual burb. But this is such a beautiful art piece. But he is so much more burb than I anticipated. He has a full burb thighage.
Those lanterns, carrying people's
Free the
wishes,
talons.
floated down the river. The further they went, the more wishes were granted. Some would cast arcane
Horse Yenny in
spells
the
on
back.
their
Yeah, I
wishes
can't believe
to
he's
keep them from
more
getting
giant.
wet.
He's bigger than Yenny.
But
Horse
most of the
Yenny.
lanterns still disappeared in the depths of the mountains or at the waterfalls. I used to look down at the city from the mountaintop, watching those lanterns float
Oh,
down
and there's
stream
Besmer
and merge
too.
into a light belt in the dark. They were more brilliant and vibrant than the bonfires that were lit up all night in this city.
That loose shoe follows Getian's gaze and looks towards the river, only to see the bare and narrowing river, looking more and more like a stream in her eyes. This sad reality of the present makes it difficult to imagine the scene described in Getian's words, despite the nostalgia overflowing from his tone. Besmer feels it too, but the safety of her companions remains a constant concern in her
I'm
mind.
sorry. I don't understand what you mean. Time is against us.
Now the river has dried up, and the water no longer has vitality. Rainfall is getting scarce, accelerating the dying process. What was given does not compensate for what was lost, so people no longer show up by the river and send their wishes at night. And I have lost my opportunity to watch the light belt. Even so, to this day, I haven't fully understood why I was impelled to leave the mountain. I once thought I couldn't bear the sight of those humans being turned into other creatures.
And now you think it's no longer worth the effort to put things back in order?
He just wants to rest.
Yes. You people are no more than passengers in my life, drifting past me like those lanterns in the river.
Oh. Oh. Oh, he's so depresso. Everything is just a speck. He must have a really long lifespan as well. Watching the river change, everything he loved.
What's more,
He's like,
what
this
my
is
purpose
just
here? If the
another
gods of
person
Shuti
turning
they
into
serve
horse.
don't intend to intervene.
He's like, this is just, this doesn't matter at all in the grand scheme of things. Getian's words are so full of perplexity that they almost are painful. He poses questions like cutting meat to feed a tiger, knowing that there will be no reward after throwing them out, but still, he insists. The half-anniversary livestream mentioned he's almost 600 years old, so yes, he is very long-lived. That is sad. He doesn't have any creatures in the mountain with him that we know of. All the humans and travelers are just passing by, while he remains the same. The curse of immortality. Yenisei, who has been silent on one side for a long time, seems to understand his feelings, and so she continues to remain silent, only looking at the pitch-black surface of the river. The river, too, looks back with its own quieting babble.
The lights in the river are gone, and there will be no more in the future.
Yenisei gazes at her reflection of Lu Shu. It isn't until Getian says, "There will be no more," that she suddenly lifts her hooves and steps into the silent river.
What is she doing?
Taking a little bath. She's just taking a little dip. Imagine how many children he has already had. How many children he already had? Do you think he's having offspring? I don't know. Isn't it like the curse of immortality or like long-lived creatures is that you actually typically in these stories they don't have offspring, like, you know, vampire creatures and things like that? We haven't seen any other half-burb-like creatures like him. Can you imagine? Imagine those turkey enemies were his children. The little turkeys, the little fat round turkeys. Is like Frieren, exactly. He's like Frieren. He's the last. No! No! We could have at least thought that the little turkeys were his babies, but that would also be sad because we were killing them, I mean. She knows what the girl is going to do. The moment has arrived for her to offer her assistance.
Even shallow water could also be dangerous. She...
Trust her. She knows what she's doing.
Oh. Oh my god. The water begins to engulf half of Yenisei's body. At the same time, her song begins.
What is this?
Colorful dots of light suddenly ignited in the narrow river in front of them, burning like intense flames along the water's surface. Then the dots of light meandered to the soft riverbank, drifting with the song like travelers on the long river, journeying without end. Oh, Hi, say sorry I'm late. No worries, Florida Lisa. I hope you've been well. The place where the light passes through now shines brighter than all the decorations in the city streets, more than many years' worth of river lanterns that have passed through the mountains.
There are river lanterns. Yes? I can't see them.
Oh,
But I can feel the light. Are you appreciating them with your own eyes?
oh. I'm honestly surprised she was able to carry Bessemer with her size. Exactly. Like, how is she not struggling?
I don't.
She's so tiny. Faced with such a scene, Getian is struck dumb. He can sense Yannisei's arcanist origins in her bones, but he cannot even begin to imagine what is happening at this moment.
Mr. Getian.
Bessemer is a mummy, she really is.
The fact is, you've seen too many people and grown attached to too many things since you left the mountain. They float in your mind, glistening like the river lanterns. And you're saddened by the idea that they will be gone one day, like the lanterns drifting away from your sight. But have you thought that those bright, agile and hope-rising flakes of light would gleam once again? The path of destiny is not always a dead end. It's too soon to give up, Mr. Getian.
It's too soon to give
Here.
up.
It is your wand.
How did
Put
she
it
get
away.
it?
And please
Oh,
give this
did she
another
take
thought.
it from when they were staying with NIANGZI? She had kept it with her. Oh. Oh. They're reigniting his will. And he has now been reunited with his bone wand. That was such a nice scene. The adults talking together. Meanwhile, Horse Yenny dipping into the water, reigniting the light. It really is like two parents and their little child, isn't it? And they see the future through their child's eyes. Oh wait, it's actually so perfect. Getian dropped the bone wand at Juice Tavern. Yeah, Bessemer had it since then. I thought they would have kept it at Juice Place and that they would have to break in and get it back. But it's nice that Bessemer actually had it with her the whole time. Bessemer does that let's just talk thing. I don't like Verdon does. She does. Bessemer, just like Verdon, knows exactly what to say to help someone out of a rut. Yeah. Part 18. Oh, there's little NIANGZI. And then Getian's just flying over the rooftops. Happiness should always be the focus of a celebration, or at least it should be. New Year's Eve. Stay's pronunciation of their name is really good. I wish I was like her. No, I don't know if it's fully accurate. But thank you. In the tavern courtyard at night, the sky is still gloomy with the promise of rain yet to fall. The mist shrouds the heads of all present. But the festive atmosphere of the banquet seems unaffected, and the damp mist is easily dispersed by the clamor and high spirits. Oh, it's been so long since we've seen her, but she looks so sad. The way how she's so pale against the night scenes and the lanterns is quite eerie, but also she looks like an otherworldly creature, doesn't she?
Oh, 九娘子, you are welcoming us at the door this year.
I'm not Chinese, but I'd say you're pronouncing their names well. Thank you. Talk no jutsu always works.
Because Li Zheng said...
Li Zheng.
Welcome, guys! You're all here!
I heard actually that NIANGZI's English VA is the same as her Chinese VA as well.
What's going on? You seem absent.
She's like a Satsuki situation.
Here, 竹叶 flower seeds. I know this is the only flower you would use to make liquor.
It's a shame for EN version we don't get scenes of them speaking in Chinese. Yeah, I wish it was kind of like the patch with what was the one? The patch where they were speaking, was it Hindi that they were speaking? I don't know. They have so many dialects there that I'm not sure if it was Hindi or not. India, yeah, the Journey to Morpong, yes! Yes, I wish they had some scenes like that. 1.3. Yes.
And here are 2 festoons with auspicious deer patterns. Not a fancy kind.
Morpong,
yeah.
yeah.
Myself. Put it on the wall if you want.
Yeah, it's sad they don't speak CN that often. Maybe so it's more accessible to AN speakers. Yeah, I think so. I kind of want to watch the trailers in Chinese and things like that, but when I tried to search for them, I actually couldn't find them. So I wonder... I don't think they upload them, actually. Because isn't YouTube blocked in China as well, so that might be why.
Oh dear, this is too much. I'll hang them up right away.
You can? Oh! Scenes where Besmer and Yenny are not around, all the Chinese characters are speaking Chinese. It's blocked. I think it's because there is a Chinese language in the game. A YouTuber named Devilbull has the 1.6 trailer in Chinese. I've seen that YouTuber before. I should search it up. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Because I was actually trying to find how they pronounce the names as well in CN.
Oh, don't worry. To be honest, I didn't see that you would be welcoming us at the door. I thought I could sneak in.
I love how they have all the traditional hairstyling and clothing. I wonder how they actually styled their hair like that back in the day. Like, they didn't have hair gel, hairspray. How are they doing such intricate hairstyling back in the day? If you've ever watched a historical Chinese drama, they go crazy with those styles. Maybe on Yoko or Bilibili. We don't know Getian's VA, but pretty sure he voices both Ian and Cian voice. He has impeccable pronunciation of the names and things like that, so I did wonder. Almost every corner is filled with people who scattered about like sand in the desert, with status and age set aside and all notions of formality cast to the wind.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Careful though, try to avoid spoilers. Yes. From what I've seen, they pronounce the names pretty much the same in Ian and Cian. Ooh. Grandpappy is here. Li Zhang.
7, 8, 9. Huh?
Is she counting the horsies? We already established she's not a very good counter there.
Everyone is here.
I'm not sure about that. I haven't counted them up yet.
She's gonna be like walking around in circles for the whole party trying to count people up.
His family is here without him.
Oh, he did get beat up by a burb.
Is he still patrolling? This late? Is he still looking for the foreign ladies?
Perhaps. But it is not polite to keep other guests waiting.
I see. Then let's start the party first.
Party time, party time. But Chow working overtime, he really is.
All right, everyone.
Poor guy.
The hostess has a toast to make. Please pay attention.
If this turns into Attack on Titan and everyone drinks the liquor and turns into a horse, I don't know what to say.
Thank you.
But it would be epic. NIANGZI stands up above the crowd, hoping that everyone can see her. Although her mind begins blank, some heartfelt words bubble up, brought to the fore by the encouraging gazes below.
Everyone here knows that I can't read and can't say some sweet words like toasting.
Just say whatever you want.
Yes, say whatever you want. You got this.
Her, you imbecile.
Also true.
Oh, all right. Well, where was I?
A toast.
A toast.
Right, a toast. But I can't do it myself, so I copied a line from the book at the place where I work now. I like how it sounds.
bid thee all to drink and be merry. Do not stay thy hand from thy cup. Hope I didn't pronounce it wrong. It means people should drink and drink more. So you shouldn't say no to it.
Is that so?
Whatever. Anyhow.
Without waiting for everyone present to react, she looks up and drinks her bowl dry in a single gulp. Cheers! Oh! Her bowl is now slightly tilted, indicating that it has been emptied. NIANGZI's gaze glides over each face, one by one, and finally she laughs with glee. Oh, but also if she is a villain, this is quite frightening. If she is going Zeke mode, she's like, ha 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 ha, they're all drinking.
Bottoms up and fill your cups. Cheers!
Soon the cry of cheers begins to echo throughout the courtyard, one after another, rising wave by wave until even the festoons of the eaves are shaking. Cheers, cheers everyone, cheers, cheers, cheers. Everyone with beverages, cheers!
You've always been nice and warm to me since I came here. I can't do anything in return but host this feast. Hope you enjoy the liquor and the dinner. I wish you a peaceful New Year's Eve. May all of your wishes come true in the coming 说日.
说日, 说日. That one's a difficult one.
Li Zheng, do you have anything else
Remember
to say?
to hydrate. Yes, hydrate, hydrate.
A peaceful New Year's Eve would be enough.
Oh. Peaceful New Year's Eve.
Peaceful New Year's Eve.
Peaceful New Year's Eve.
Li Zheng sits among them like a kindly old man from the neighborhood, rather than an imposing governor. The crowd loosens up once again shortly after he finishes speaking, the sound of clinking cups and tapping chopsticks continuing to rise and fall.
You did a good job with the toast, 九娘子. Looks like you've learned something from those love poems. You must have read them unconsciously after you stuck them on the wall.
Oh my gosh, that's right. She had a whole baggie of love poems. All her admirers.
Oh, please. That custom is no longer popular in our neighborhood. I'd rather transfer the poem onto a kerchief and make a purse out of it, just like 九娘子 did. It draws so much attention on the street.
Actually, I still can't read what they write on the purse. But the characters seem beautiful.
Oh.
What about the one you recited during the toast? You sounded really fluent. Who taught that to you?
Oh, that's from the former Zhili, the one who went back to our hometown. She taught me that.
Speaking of her, is she going to come back?
Honestly, a little suspicious. Did she turn into a horse as well?
I didn't know any better. But by now, she should be at home, having New Year's Eve dinner.
Did you hear from her? If she doesn't come back, you will have to work as the official Zhili.
Say, are you still doing Rule of Cam? I am when I have time. Yes, yes, yes.
The tavern has never had a reliable owner before you. It would have slowed down if you hadn't taken over it.
The tavern has never had a reliable owner before you. Oh, it's actually so cute how all the citizens support her and encourage her, even though she's a girl failure.
九娘子 is kind and warm-hearted. Such a girl of integrity can perform well in both running a tavern and being a Zhili.
You have high regard for her, Li Zhen. Are you telling the truth or showing partiality?
The truth, of course. What she said in the Jiu a few hours ago is still vivid in
It's
my
like
mind.
the same idea of keeping gifts but despite not wanting or expecting them. Yes.
I once again realized that it's never too late to learn.
No. I'm not as good as you say.
What did she say?
Things like, one can remove the footsteps, but not the path one walketh on. Act not against the nature of thy flesh, for through it all things were made. She made it sound easy.
The crowd erupts in a series of alarmed cries.
Really?
Absolutely. She is indeed illiterate, but she keeps learning and interprets the classic sayings in her own way.
They're all hyping her up.
Even if there were other scholars, they would be convinced by her powerful speech.
Oh.
Sadly, the one she confronted was not a human, but a Yao.
So she's smart? I'm pretty sure she quoted all of those things slightly wrong. But it's so cute. They're all hyping her up. But it's too wholesome right now. Who is evil? These were 2 out of the 3 suspects I had going into the stream for being the evil horse makers.
Confronted a Yao in a 直词? Was that the Featherman?
We'll say do Getian's story. I will. I am sad I wasn't able to play reverse for a while, so
She thought the
we'll try to
was
catch
Xiangwei
up.
and asked him some questions.
Missing a Jew's story is a shame. Yeah.
You actually asked him questions? He could have turned you into another striped horse.
Oh.
I didn't think of that back then. This is the first time I've ever been so close to a Yao. He looks so similar to the ones in the books. So I...
𝐒𝐿𝐥𝐬.
Oh.
𝐒𝐿𝐥𝐬, where are you?
Oh! Oh my god. Uh-oh. The rapid sound of footsteps approaches, and their leader's figure steps into the tavern in several broad and forceful steps. NIANGZI is on that Among Us imposter grind. She really is. She's like, oh yes, he could have turned me into horse, but I'm okay. Meanwhile,
What happened?
I can't tell if she's actually innocent or if she's a great imposter.
Where is 𝐒𝐿𝐥𝐬?
They can still do it? When does her story quest end? When's the deadline?
Here! I'm here!
Oh, but she's so adorable! Is she really? I don't know. Is she evil?
Turns out those foreign ladies have been in league with Getian the whole time. They helped him break out of jail and hid themselves in the wild with their arcane skills.
Not like this, Fa Chao. Not like this. You missed the message.
I'm sure it will rain again soon, and it will be dangerous to stay in the wild. By then, they will come to you.
You missed the whole message.
Because you are the Featherman's target.
In the courtyard, the crowd's gaze follows Fa Chao's closely, while Fa Chao's own eyes are fixed on NIANGZI. They realize now that some word of resistance is on her tongue.
What? 𝐒𝐿𝐥𝐬?
Both character stories are lasting to the end of the patch. Oh, I'm so glad. Okay. I thought I would have missed it because Getian's already out.
But it's my tavern. Why am I leaving my own place?
You are in danger. Since Getian was able to break out of jail, he will for sure be able to break into the jutsu. For your safety, I will.
Fa Chao is just trying to be the good guy. He's doing what he thinks right, but he's completely fumbling the bag. Just seems too simple-minded to be an evil mastermind. That's what she wants you to think. That's what she wants you to think.
No, I'm not leaving.
But she is so
Neither
cute.
is Xiangwei, nor a strong Yao. Why are we afraid of him?
Oh, the sound of wings cutting through the air overlaps the end of NIANGZI's question. The new arrival spreads his wings, like a dark cloud blanketing the courtyard's colorful decorations and dazzling lights.
Watch out!
Ever heard of conclusion based on circumstantial evidence? I have no evidence, but my instinct tells me.
He's right.
Oh.
You do not fear me. This lady honor of the tavern is the bigger concern here.
Oh my god.
Formation 1!
Oh my god. Things are getting out of hand. The well-trained guards surround the tavern, and the sound of running, trampling feet echoes throughout the courtyard.
I knew you would come for her. Where are your accomplices? Are you the vanguard of the team?
Meanwhile, Getian has just finished his whole enlightenment. He's regained his will to fight for what is right, and everyone just wants to put him in jail.
NIANGZI, it's not too late for you to stop. No more turning people into a lushu. Too many people have gone missing because of you.
Yes, yes, put her on blast. This information, unknown present, hits like a stone cast into water. Questions and whispers begin to circulate through the crowd like ripples in the pond.
Turn people into a lushu? But the wanted poster says those are striped horses.
What is he talking about?
NIANGZI looks up into the air and stares straight at the looming figure of Getian above her.
What are you talking about? You know nothing about lushus. Besides, what do I have to do with the missing people?
He's talking nonsense, right, NIANGZI?
The boss fight music is such a banger. It is.
Save the talk. Catch him first.
They've already imprisoned him once. They're going for number 2. Got a different now, boss. Sleepy hours, have a good rest, turkey. But now we fight.
My duty lies with you.
Oh my gosh! We're fighting Getian. There's no way. I don't want to hurt our boy. Oh no! I'm also gonna sleep. Have a good sleep, Imogen. He looks so cool. Why do we keep beating up Getian? I feel so bad for him.
No worries.
Bonk.
Thank you for your cooperation.
We're having a roast tonight, fellas. This is why Turkey is leaving. They don't want to see us beating up his brethren. Ooh! Ooh!
The moment of silence. Benefit from reading.
Benefit from reading. You know what? I like the combo of Six and Getian together. They seem like they have similar personality types, don't they? And he just summoned like some lightning powers on us.
Relax. Plan A. Please, don't resist.
Boop.
3, 2, 1, down.
Oh. I want to see what his ulti looks like though. But am I going to accidentally kill him?
The moment of utterance. Benefit from reading.
Getian's probably too depressed for Six. Do you think Six is not depressed? He seems a little depressed too. Ooh! Ooh! He summons the trigrams to attack us. Doesn't that look like the wheel of trigrams and things like that? Oh my gosh. You mean the introverts? Say exactly. The introverts look like they would get along. He just did the 6 trigrams. But now, we also must fight.
The show's on, hounds.
Until the torch is lit. The scale of your
He actually
soul
doesn't
has
attack
tilted.
in his ult
The
when he's
balance needs to be
playable.
restored.
Ah, is he more of like a buffer support character? Is that why? We absolutely destroyed him. My poor Getian. Oh no, I feel so bad for him. Getian is buffer, AoE debuff. AoE debuff and buffer. He buffs reality teams by a lot. He works really well with JIU. Getian's a weird support. The uninvited guest is not willing to attack, even in his own defense. So a one-sided battle ensues. Oh no! It's It's because he's such a pacifist. This is the saddest part, when there's a character who's unwilling to fight back, but they're standing for what's right and just getting beaten down and taking it. It is only natural that the side resigned to only evading will eventually lose.
Surrender and dispel your arcane skill. Turn the victims back to who they were.
He support but carries out damage type. His usefulness drops massively if there's a mental damage character. At this moment, Besmert and Yenisei... Wait, that's a problem. All the characters I built up are mental damage, pretty much. Like Melania, Regulas. He focuses on reality damage. Maybe I need to take out Bloom again. It's been a long time since I've used Bloom. Besmert and Yenisei rush to the edge of the encirclement. The communication arcane skill that Getian cast on them earlier is quietly translating the words for people.
We will put an end to it before the Shuozhi.
But I don't possess the power to transform people from one shape to another, and thus cannot turn them back.
He's like, it's not me. I
You're
can't.
asking the wrong one.
Build Svetadia. I should build up Svet. I did raise her level, but I haven't built her out very well yet. Getian struggles to hold on and rests on the eaves, still looking directly at NIANGZI with some hidden meaning. He's just like, I know it's you. I know it's you. Fess up, girly, fess up. This is actually so Among Us. But NIANGZI shows no hint of understanding, simply looking back with a placid anger. Her look is so forceful that it is almost a glare.
Why do you have to blame this on me? I've never met those missing people, and I have no idea what you're talking about. Is this because... Did you have a grudge against me or something?
Nothing of that sort. I'm here only to prevent an unwanted escalation. I could have just walked away, and there's nothing you can do. I could have gone to other mountains, and life would have continued as it has always been. But for those who have been turned into half-Lushus, no one can get them out of this trouble.
NIANGZI stands stunned before him. After a moment, she struggles out an accusatory remark, but her voice trembles slightly.
Been turned into half-Lushus? Are you saying that the animals in my backyard and those in the Jitsu...
Well, it is true she has a full backyard of these animals, doesn't she? Oh.
Are they all the missing people?
Oh my god.
But I thought they were just Lushus. The first time I saw them, it was clear that we were alike.
Oh my god! So she knew they were Lushus, and she is one herself.
Half divine beasts.
The crowd is thrown into commotion. She turns a deaf ear to them and once again stares blankly at Getian.
So they must not be humans. I've done nothing to...
Oh my god! She's a disaster!
I'm just taking good care of them so that they can tell me where they're from. And if they can, take me home.
Oh my gosh, she's such a sweetie, but she's also so disastrous. Girl disaster to girl villain, exactly. She is at such a disastrous scale that she has turned into a villain without knowing so. And she's been taking care of them too. Can you imagine being one of those shape-shifted, turned into horse individuals, and then the very perpetrator is taking care of you? At least they don't know it was her. And she also doesn't know it was her. The third great disaster since Jessica, it's true. One of the 3 great disasters. Is that why she's part of the Holy Trinity? There was a disaster trinity all along. Her trembling words usher in a silence. Getian, who knows she has already begun to waver, can only sigh. It seems he is starting to see the whole picture for what it is. I like how Getian, who is also extremely dense, is starting to understand that there's someone even more dense.
The Niuyang Mountain shelters the beasts.
She's not human, but
The beasts
Lushu,
have white
yeah.
heads, red tails, the bodies of horses, and the markings of tigers. When they neigh, the sound becomes music. The name is Lushu.
When they neigh, the sound becomes music. That's true. When we were with 𝐿𝐿 in her home, we saw that horse with the red mane, and music started singing throughout the place as well. So that was her.
The striped horses you keep in the yard are half Lushus. They look like what's told in the tales, and they cry like humming songs in the moonlight.
She's actually friends with Jessica because she thought she's a shangri. That is so adorable. If they meet, if they've met,
The shape of
and are
oil
friends.
into the liquor, which turns people into Lushus or half Lushu. As for the dolls, they were once soaked in the water of Peiling River. Were they not?
Oh,
The stream runs through the backyard.
there's a comic on Twitter where they meet. Oh my god. Oh no. I feel like they would accidentally destroy the world though. This is a dangerous pairing.
No way. They went there just for fun or a bath.
Oh no. There's no way. Her little dolls went out into the stream of water and polluted it with the horse magic. That's right, because her arcane skill is what helps operate the little dolls, right? And it's her arcane skill that is accidentally turning them all into horsies. Beyond the encirclement formed by patrolling troops, Besmer judges the course of events through the sound of people's voices. NIANGZI falls silent. The seeds of suspicion have been planted, and it is now time for witnesses to take the stand. Court is in session! First witness! Striped horse number 1. Hidden in the crowd, 𝐿𝐿 crashes into the soldiers on both sides of her. Sharp swords and spears brush over her Lushu's skin, but she seems completely unfazed, charging straight towards the direction of the water jar. How dare they try to hurt her?
What? Who let it in? Catch it!
They did study under the SPDM and under Verdon's team, so it's fine. I don't know if that was sufficient. Suddenly, Ace Attorney. I thought we were out of Math Island. The water leaking from the jar creates puddles in the crevices of the courtyard. Although it isn't much, it is still enough to buy enough time. Our first witness to the stands. Horse Yenny, Puddle Yenny. Li Zheng immediately looks up at Getian, as though wishing to catch a glimpse of the arcane skill cast from his still figure, only to find nothing there.
The markings of a tiger and a red mane. Exactly what the Featherman said. But its reflection is a woman?
A gasp sounds out from the crowd.
Oh my, the reflection. Is that the foreign lady from the street earlier?
NIANGZI also casts a bewildered gaze towards 𝐿𝐿. Oh, What's funny is that she actually doesn't like Lilia, since Lily has no interest in the alcohol Ju makes. Oh no! Oh no, they're on opposing cultural sides. They're on the my alcohol is the better alcohol kind of battle. I can see it. Lily is just like vodka best. NIANGZI is like But what about my my rice wine I fermented? I don't know.
You are a lushu. You're a real
Are your eyes
lushu
like that
now.
because you're into the horsey?
This is what a lushu should be. But why are you still here?
She's been turning everyone into a Lushu against their will.
I don't see what you mean, Miss 𝐒𝐿𝐴ngzi.
Oh, you're hurt. And you shouldn't be here. It's not right.
She lightly taps the pool of water with her hand, as if soothing the visible reflection of herself.
I thought you were able to recognize your teammates and had already left
Oh, oh! Because she's a Lushu who wants to go home, she thought that's what Yenny did.
Wait, what? I get it.
Oh, she's trying to help. She is. Oh no, because they were lost in a foreign land. Oh, she thought helping them turn into Lushus would help them bring them home. Even Yenisei's reflection in the water ripples in response to this sudden realization.
𝐒𝐿𝐴ngzi, you turned me into a lushu because you thought that would help me find my teammates,
Oh.
didn't you? Last night, you said you would help me, so this is how you...
Well, it would have been nice if she told her that before turning her into a horse.
But I was not asking for help. I was only being emotional, or pouring out my troubles. Anyway,
She was just venting.
anything from you. From the talk, I could feel the sincerity from the bottom of your heart. It was too real to be fake.
This is the worst genie. She grants all your wishes by turning you into a horse. You're right. This is like when the genie wishes go wrong, and it's why they're like, oh, be careful what you wish for. You have to be super specific what you wish for.
I understand you were trying to help, and that was enough.
But Ju's only ability to help people is turning them into a horse. So no matter what wish you have, she turns you into a horse.
I don't understand.
Instructions unclear. Turns you into a horse. Turns you into a horse. Ah, I did it. I fulfilled your wish. What the heck? They're all horsies now.
The Taoist said, the one who can protect and benefit the people shall be a 𝐿𝐴ngzi.
Oh.
If you can, but you don't, that would be wrong.
Oh. She's trying to help all the people so she can become like a 𝐒𝐴ngri, but instead she's just turning everyone to a horse.
Terrible job. I'm not that majestic, nor do I look like any
Oh.
𝐿𝐴ngris in the book. I can't even turn into a real lushu. How is that enough?
She shakes her head and takes 2 steps back until she can retreat no longer and collides with a motionless patrol guard.
𝐒𝐿𝐴ngzi, I think you need to tell us everything.
Oh my god, and I thought it was this old man who was the evil guy. He is so sus. It's not Li Deng. It's actually just 𝐒𝐿𝐴ngzi, who is a disaster. Li Deng, who has been on standby nearby, now speaks, his tone intensifying as he goes on.
Have you ever transformed people into lushus?
Oh god. She really is under trial. Leading question, objection. 𝐒𝐿𝐴ngzi turns her head, only to find that everyone's gaze has now shifted towards her, needling her with probing eyes.
Answer us!
This is not what I meant when I said I like horse girls. But I'm giving you more horse girls.
To help everyone get what they want, just like the former 𝐒𝐿𝐴. She wanted to go back to her hometown, so I offered her a drink and sent her back.
No, she did not. Oh my god. She's out lost in the wild now. Can you imagine her family waking up to Her returning home in horse form? It's a disaster. There's victims loose in the wild now.
NIANGZI, do you understand what you are saying?
Oh.
I understand every word I say.
Oh God. Her reaction says more than any confession. This is like the worst client you could possibly have as a defense attorney. They just admit to everything on the stand, and you're like, this isn't what we practiced. This isn't what we practiced. Every sentence. Oh, I guess she could plead for insanity. The insanity plea. Every sentence is a declaration. Every sentence is an interrogation.
NIANGZI, what have you done?
You should have asked this a lot earlier.
They assume she went back to her hometown, yeah. Guess this is why she is friends with Jessica.
What did you do to the Julie?
Oh my God. Your Honor, have you seen how cute and fail girl my client is? Obviously, should be pardoned of all crimes. With Li Zheng, who had always trusted her, turning on her in anger, NIANGZI's reaction is to grab her own arm tightly as if for protection. Oh no! This is so sad though! Everyone just a moment ago was hyping her up, being her best supporter. They all trusted and believed in her, but she really is just trying to do what's right. She wants to help the whole time. She wants to step back again to keep herself away from the intense emotion, but there's nowhere left for her to go. All she can do now is answer.
She came to my tavern and complained that you didn't understand her at all, and that she was considering going back to her hometown. But it seemed far away from Pei City. She looked sad and tired and didn't know what to do.
Getian has been herding every Lushu back to the city. That's true, you're right.
So,
this is sad, she's just a child. She is.
I must grant her wish.
Oh, she really is a child pretending to be a genie.
The Taoist said a Lushu can easily go 1,000 miles within a day. If they start running, go faster, that will be over 10,000 miles.
Oh my gosh.
If that's how I can help her, I should definitely do that.
Oh my gosh.
You.
Oh. NIANGZI lowers her eyes, trying to find more suitable words for her confession, but in the end, only a knot of confused sadness fills her throat. Is there a plea deal available for her? We need to get her a plea deal.
Just like now. If the Peiling River dries out, you have nowhere to go.
Have a problem? Then be a Lushu. That was really her solution
Just
for
turn
everything.
into Lushus, and then you won't suffer. Lushus can go anywhere they want. To the north, to the south, wherever they want.
I don't think this is what they meant when they made their wish.
I can grant your wish differently, even if I can't recover the river from drought. I was thinking, going away freely might be a good choice. But in the end...
Is that really freedom? When you're stuck as a horse? Against your will?
But in the end, what I'm doing is wrong?
Can't find your friends? Horse. Hate taxes? Horse. Can't run fast? Horse. Want to go home? Horse. Oh. For a moment, almost everyone is at a loss for how to deal with this revelation. Every sentence seems to them to be absurdly wrong, but the tone with which she speaks is completely sincere. Yet, no matter what explanation she might offer, it only reveals that the only culprit of the disappearances was in fact NIANGZI herself. Oh no! No! It's like when a child does something wrong because they thought they were giving you a present. Like I don't know, like using your wedding ring to put into an arts and craft project and saying, you see, I have a present. And then you're incredibly mad, but you're also, what can you do? What can you do? No one familiar with NIANGZI's anticipated this moment, that on the eve of the festival, a time of joy and reunion, they had to come to grips with a colossal disaster caused by such a simple act of childishness. I'll be signing off and getting some sleep. Have got some good sleep, 𝐒𝐿.
But if not by doing this, then what else can I do?
Just be a regular girl. Thinking about it, Getian really has the worst luck in the story. First, he's blamed for disappearances, he gets jailed, we beat him up twice in the story, and he only cleared at the last minute. It's true. It's true. Also, he loses the river that he loves. He has no true companions. Everyone just discriminated because he got the chicken thighs. He got those thickum thighs. Yenisei, who has remained silent for a long time, takes a step forward.
𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐿, remember what you said to me last night? Liquor has many different names.
Because he's a Yao, yeah, not a Lushu.
You can put on many different clothes, but you will still be the same 𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐿. Likewise, whether you turn me into a horse, a donkey, or a Lushu, I will still
Don't tempt her to turn you into a donkey.
You don't have to force yourself to become the people's 𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐿.
Oh.
I think it's only an unreachable symbol.
Oh.
What matters is that the 𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐿 I know would do whatever she could to help others. That's just what the 𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐿 does, as far as I know. Even though some results turned out to be not so satisfying, your sincerity is as valuable as the 𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐿 itself.
Oh, they're so kind to her. Look at yourself, Yenisei. You don't even know if you can turn back right now.
So now,
can she turn someone into a hellhound? Oh. No, I'm the only hellhound. No.
Yes, so turn back, where no path lies before you. It's never too late to return.
Seeing Li Zheng, who has been silent for a while now, nodding, NIANGZI's worried expression begins to stifle a few beams of hope.
I will do my best.
Oh, she's always just trying to do her best. NIANGZI turns around and whistles. Immediately after, the sound of wooden footsteps follow and gradually echoes around the courtyard. They circle in and silently jump around her.
All right.
Oh my god, they are so frightening looking, actually. Oh my gosh. Wait, actually, the wooden dolls are the worst influence ever. What are they saying right now?
These handicrafts are able to talk. How could you be manipulated?
Who are you in the chat right now? Eomich. Who are you? Who are you? You look like Regulus's mustache, but you aren't Regulus's mustache. Everyone's just trying to save people, but doing the wrong thing. Trying.
No, you're getting it wrong. Don't save me. Li Zheng, I'm not manipulated.
An imposter, Muggus.
Well, we're individual friends. No, No. That's not for now. They just talk like that. That's not what they mean.
The elder's patience teeters now on the verge of exhaustion, yet his responsibilities force him to stay calm and wait patiently for the end of this farce.
This shall be the last time I put my trust in you.
Oh.
Ask them how to transform people back. But if you can't...
Oh no, aren't grandfathers supposed to be wise and patient? NIANGZI knows that there can be no can't allowed at this juncture. She turns her head to look at the patrolmen surrounding this entire courtyard, and the locals with their fearful faces. Finally, she shakes her head to clear her mind of any unnecessary emotions and focuses on just one thing.
You heard him. Now, please tell me how to turn
Oh
them back.
no! She herself doesn't know how and she's counting on the little dolls. Oh my gosh.
If it requires liquor, I'll get it for you.
The alcoholic dolls. What?
The Taoist? I didn't forget anything. And you... I see. You must be messing with me because I treated you badly this morning.
That's true. One of the dolls did die this morning. Lost some limbs. Oh my god. What are you going to do in this situation? Like, are you going to imprison the wooden dolls or NIANGZI?
No, there must be a way. I must be able to dispel my own craft.
It was from her own power. This is the biggest whoopsie I've ever seen. At the end of her somewhat lackluster speech, her voice weakens to a whimper, an acknowledgement that there is no way out.
You must come to the jutsu with me, NIANGZI. We'll see what we can do.
We'll see what we can do. In prison! He signals to the patrol soldiers to come forward and take her away. At this moment, NIANGZI no longer seems willing to cooperate and instead takes another step back.
I'm sorry.
Oh
I'm
no!
sorry. I must fix it. I can fix it. This is all because of me. I need to...
Your Honor, she was just being a little silly. Your Honor, I plead oopsie daisies. Order in the court. Please cite which part of the manual allows for the oopsie daisy clause.
I will think carefully. Think of what I did before.
If she stressfully turns everyone to a horse, starts pouring liquor on everyone, then it's really over.
I can do it. I can do it without them.
Well then, why didn't you just... What are you saying, doll? You have no right to speak in this courtroom. Oh god. Oh my god. A dim light emanates from her forehead, like moonlight or the silver stripes on the Lushu's skin in the dead of the night. Oh my god, why are they so horrifying? The sound of more wooden dolls leaping wildly rings out. They emerge from various corners of the courtyard, breaking through the encirclement of patrol soldiers and locals with unexpected force, heading straight towards NIANGZI. She's morbing! The miniature wooden creatures begin to grow rapidly in a twisted transformation before NIANGZI, who is now overwhelmed by a sudden burst of pain. They shift from a human form into strange, enormous beasts. To this point, everything has proceeded almost exactly like the prophecy. Oh my god, and this music coming in. Her morbing BGM. I'd pass out if I were there, not gonna lie. I would just walk away. I'd be like, I should not have come to the party this year. A temporary balancing of encounters. This battle will enter balance mode. Unbalanced characters will have their level, SHUORI and character resonance raised. Oh, we can use anyone then. Yenny is here.
Пожалуйста, пропустите меня.
What did she just say to me? Do we just have Yenny? We can use anyone. You know what that means. We pull in. Door.
Are we fighting balloons?
No, door. No. We're fighting little dolls. Those aren't balloons. Oh, and Spat, you're right. This is such an interesting team comp. This is such a funny team comp. Darkun. Who else?
Competition first, burning second.
This team comp. Okay, we got this. We got Door. We've got Yenny. We've got Spat. We've got Ulu. Let's go. Oh my god! That was crazy. Wait, which one which one is Ju? Oh my god, these are the dolls?
Why is it hurting so much? The Daleks have never told me. The Daleks have never told me.
She just did the magical girl transformation. I feel like Dora is in the wrong place. Dora just stumbled in. I like how they still have the same squeaky voices. They're like rams. Ram and deer-like creatures. The music is insane.
People? Where are you? Why are the lights out?
Oh no!
I can't feel my hands or my body.
Do you want the TLDR on boss mechanics or want blind? We'll go in blind, and then if we die, we get the mechanics. Oh my gosh. Oh, Beast of New Yang. Yang. Yin and Yang. Beast of New Yang. Yin and Yang. They look so majestic. They look glorious. I think I stan the little wooden dolls. Let's see what happens, shall we?
That's right. Ready?
That's the good action.
Oh, Yenny has an attack move too.
Seeing stars.
Oof.
Yeah.
Ice flood.
By the way, Ju is the green beast, Yin, while the dolls are the red beast, Yang. I would have guessed the opposite because of the red hair.
The latter does not belong to the 5 elements.
Dora's just
So
watching.
It is our chance to break the ritual.
Right.
Sir, if you notice anything, please instruct us.
The southeast will be the weak spot of the cyan-colored wooden.
Huh? The southeast will be the weak spot of the cyan-colored wooden creature. What color is cyan? Is that the green or the red? I'm guessing the bluish green is cyan, I think. Sounds like cyan, looks like cyan. Southeast. Southeast, what does this mean? Southeast?
What's southeast? Please make it clear
Green,
to
greenish,
us.
okay.
We're running out of time.
Facing the south and seeing the moon rise to the southeast, one may find a position of calm. I see the fire appears along, so the ritual has a flaw. Move with me.
Huh? What do you mean? The radish and the tomato.
Careful. It is performing some kind of ritual, but we are getting too close. I need a full view of it.
What are you doing? You can't just...
I sense danger. 𝐒𝐤 stop the dolls immediately if you still have senses.
I can't. What? Stop who, you said?
Getian, I thought you had some kind of arcane skill that we could understand each other's languages, but I still don't know what you're saying.
Never hurt anyone.
Your wooden dolls would never hurt anyone?
Just like me.
Oh my god! That was the saddest line I've ever heard. Okay, he said something about the southeast, weakness to southeast, something, something, something. So let's try attacking the green one, is what I got out of that. Go, Dora, go! Go!
Anyone feeling cold? That hurts, huh?
Go! Is this the case where you have to kill both of them at the same time? Or else they'll respawn? If it's that kind of game mechanic, it's so over. Do I have anything AoE? No? Okay. Look, Dora's coming through! Dora's coming through!
No way, the door says.
Seeing stars.
Sing stars.
Prepare to be drowned.
There is an achievement for it! Oh my god! Their attacks are so... Oh, I was about to say their attacks are so cool, and then this guy just comes up and stomps on us. Oh my god, I almost used Door's ulti. I need to resist the Door ulti. I must resist. Oh, how does her heals work? How does Yenny's heals work?
That's the direction.
I don't know.
Ready? Come on, this is the one punch.
Minor shards.
Oh, she heals 2 and buffs the target. Ah, right, the 2 healing is gotcha. It's RNG. Oof! I missed her ulti. I don't think I have any AoE ulti to get them both down though. I only have Door who does any AoE damage, don't I? Only Door does an AoE attack? This is so disastrous. One punch back.
No way, the door says.
No way, the Door says. They're gonna ult.
Sometimes seeing is not hearing.
Ooh! Oh, that was so cool. What? Wait, I need some healing now.
That's the direction.
Ready?
How's Dora alive? Dora has the most health right now.
Ice flood. Prepare to be drowned.
The wheel of fate.
Okay. Oh! Oh no! Okay, we're still okay. We're still okay. We're fine. We're good. We're doing great. No, we don't have any heals. Does this ultimate heal? No, it's a mass buff. But it grants a shield. We're good.
So much for warm-ups. Ready?
The flood is coming.
A blaze. Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart.
Yeah, I'm feeling it all right. I'm feeling it.
Worry not. The direction of fate is decided.
Ooh. Okay. How did she just explode? What happened? She just puffed into smoke. all right, we're just door ulting now. Like, what's the point?
No way. Wholeness is only a matter on the surface.
An earth suspended river.
Are you kidding? You healed door.
I see a million suns.
The flood is coming. So much for
Wait! I forgot I just had 2 turns.
Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart.
She heals the person with the. Oh my god! Why are they exploding? Okay. All right then. I see how it is. I see how it is. They're nihility boss. Not like this.
Go. The wheel of fate.
Okay. Oh yeah. Well, wow, those. Gaya Primrose. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Don't look at don't look at the message that was on the screen just now. It's not there. I don't know who put that there. But hello, raiders. Welcome in. Are you winning, son? I am always, only ever winning. Welcome in. How was the stream? I hope you had a great stream over there. For everyone who's coming in, welcome in, raiders. My name is Saerin. I am a Hellhound VTuber, and right now we are playing Reverse 1999. A gacha game. A gacha game. I hope you had a good stream. Did you all enjoy Primrose's stream? Not just the green guy, both of them have their own specific buff and damage over time. The raiders missed a party wipe. There was, I don't know what you mean by a party wipe. Do you mean like we're just having a great party where we're wiping down counters together? Yes. If so, indeed, we are a cleanly bunch over here. We are the cleanliness bunch. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you get some good rest and had an amazing stream over there. Party's over and we're cleaning up. That's right, boss. Yes, exactly what I meant. My Jew and Melania deleted the boss too. Her characters are turning into confetti and simultaneously exploding. Okay, that is perhaps an accurate representation of what's happening, but isn't that just extremely festive? It means say wipe the enemy team. Exactly right, Fleur-de-Lisa. Thank you. So if you like watching epic, intense, amazing gameplay, you're in the right place. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope everyone gets some drinky drinks, get some rest, and enjoy your stay. But say it says defeat on the stream? That's just a simulation. Tutorials, game tutorials, as they call them, game tutorials, they like to show you what happens when you do certain moves. So this is just a simulation. Yes, we're in a simulation. Say after you finish the event, can you rewatch the beginning of the 1.1 event? There's something sus in the 1.1 event. It says D victory, maybe. Maybe it says D-Day, you know? It says DE. It could stand for death. We are hellhound. It could say determination. Like what you need to conquer against your foes, just like I always do, is determination. Yes, yes. Oh no, what happened? This screen is gone now. How will we ever find out what it truly said? Oh gosh. Well, that's just so disappointing. I wish I could have read the full message there and gotten some hidden wisdom. Yes. Too bad. Too bad. I went back in time and saw it. I read defeat. What are you? What are you? Are you the time traveler? I don't think so. You're not a cute girly. Okay. Well. Let's see. What shall we do here? I want to keep Dora on here. First try. I wonder how we can defeat this boss. What will this boss be? Let's see. Who shall we bring in? I don't know who I want to replace. I don't really want to replace anyone though. But I'm too uncertain about this team comp. Dora ain't gonna do jack. He was going to get me the achievement using his AoE damage skill. What do you mean? Hello, Demos. Welcome in. Tooth Fairy. Tooth Fairy. Shall we Tooth Fairy or should we Regulus? Should we go no healers and just bring in Regulus?
I have to hide the records first.
Oh, actually, Yenny is a healer. Bring Kala. Should we bring in Kala? Are we changing our whole team comp?
Hold your horses.
No healers is terrible, but with Regulus, we'll never get hit. Bring healer. What about Ezra? You're right! We need to try out Ezra. You know what? Let's try... Let's bring in DK. It's been a while. Does DK heal? I believe so. DK does get heals.
Are you seeking me?
Let's try out this. I don't know what this team comp is, but let's see. Try New Babel. You're right.
And now I belong to this.
People said New Babel works well with 37. Where is she? Is she hiding? New Babel, where are you? It's time for you to get to work.
A bit crowded here.
Okay.
Now it's time for
I like this. New Babel, 37, Ezra, and DK. I can get on this. What do we think? DK or Spat? She only works if the enemy has many turns up. Such a dorky Aussie. I feel like I'm an imposter with this Regulus PFP. So I'll change it real quick. Every time I look at you, I'm like, who are you really? You need at least one healer. Okay, let's try with DK then. Let's try with DK. Silence. But I'm streaming. but I'm streaming. But we did need a judge in the courtroom after all. What even works well with her? I don't know. 2 or more buffs. I don't think that's right. Wait, isn't Med Pocket the best healer? I think Tooth Fairy is the best, and then Med Pocket, yeah. What should I put? Maybe this? Sure, let's try this. Hopscotch. Plus, we have New Babel, who isn't she supposed to be a shielder? So technically, if we have New Babel as a shielder, don't we not need a healer? The one next to Hopscotch is the good one. This one? Oh! You're right. You're right, you're right. Okay, let's try this. Let's go. This transformation.
Playtime, boys.
Just seeing the whole team comp ride on in is so hilarious. New Babel does counters and Ezra does shields. Oh my god. Do we even have a DPS in this team comp then? This is an odd team comp. Well. 37 is the DPS? Alright then. Let's see. I don't even know what to do as my first move. I'm so confused. Buff, attack.
I will help you.
Ooh. I actually don't know if I've ever used Ezra long-term in a battle before, so him just spreading his mushroom goop on us just then was very impressive to me.
The crimson red manifests fire.
Yes, you've said this to me.
So, face this. Careful. I see.
Where's the skip button? I don't know which one of these are the skip button. I don't want to accidentally kill something. Okay, we have a debuff. Okay.
Power from the soil. So sorry.
You know, honestly, Miss New Babel's attacks, the animations, and how she strolls in with her pets, her pet critters, is actually great. Isn't it your first time doing the boss? Why aren't you doing the You're right! Wow! I don't know why. I felt some wave of nostalgia when I got into this battle that I mistakenly thought I've already heard all of that. Maybe it's because I've been listening to Getian's voice too much late at night when I'm trying to sleep.
Wow.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have played that for all of you.
Pause. Walking trainer.
You're right.
Please, take good care of yourself.
I'm just like double shielding. Is that what I'm doing right now? Am I double shielding with Babel and Ezra? It doesn't even look like it stacks. Getian ASMR exactly. Yes, you are. Okay, let's see what Miss New Babel's ulti does, shall we? Let's do some healies. Someone's about to cast an ultimate on our face. Let's bleep. Is the buff the thing that's casting shields? Do we need to heal? Nah.
You won't be disappointed. I will help you.
Thank you for helping us, Ezra. Very good.
These glowing lights. We are the master and maiden of the place.
You know what? It looks like New York. Is she in New York? Oh! 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 You know what? I kind of liked that. That was quite enjoyable. Is Miss New Babel actually good? You like getting wet? I don't know how you got that from the message here. I'm very perplexed by how you ended up with that.
I'm here with everyone. The final
Let's go. I forgot how cool 𝐒𝐿𝐤 is.
Amazing discovery.
Wow, kira kira.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
The world of numbers. Go, 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 go. We must be all powerful with all those buffing ultis now. Maybe use 37's ult before Ezra next time. Okay. Okay. We need some heals. Oh god.
An eye for an eye.
Assuming you advanced everything into new battle, she's good. I assume that's similar for all characters though, is it not? I wonder which team you will use next to battle for the first time. What do you mean? We're doing fine. This guy's almost dead. And we're gonna do the shield thing. The shield thing? The ultimate shield thingy-majiggy?
It could be fun.
So we're gonna be impervious. Shield! Activate! Wait, does that not do a shield? I thought that did a shield! Okay, it did. Oh, thank god. What the hell is happening? Wow, the stacks they have on them is insane. I need a heal. Okay. What should I do? Definitely this. Definitely this.
Tooth for a tooth.
Pause.
Let's try this.
These glowing lights. We are
Still don't know how damage over time works. I don't like it. How come I can never inflict something similar? What characters do damage over time that aren't poison? Oh! Alright then. Go! Go! Go, Miss Babel! Kill them all! Just poison. This is why I want to do a poison comp. Oh, and burn, you're right! But I'm just not very good at knowing how to use burn right now. I really need to look into it.
It could be found. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Man, I love Jessica. Where is Jessica? She needs to come out. This guy is so close to dying. Don't do this to me. Babel, attack. You attacked the wrong one. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Miss Babel is doing work. She's doing it. What do I do here? I want to buff first, but then I don't want to use an extra card. Let's just do this.
Wow. Are you a rational member?
Can you build a poison team without Jessica? Ooh! Oh yeah? Yeah, that's right. Neil.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
You better be. Look what you've done to me.
Mommy.
Oh, wait, now I feel awful. Or are you calling me mother? And that is so. Will we actually live?
You won't be disappointed. It could be found. These glowing lights.
Boss is a bully. Making a girl cry for her mother? No, I'm making her cry so she calls me mother. This boss music is insane though. Oof. Oof. Go, go, Babel, go! Will Miss Babel actually do this for us?
Wow. A final demonstration. Welcome to the world of numbers.
I'm surprised this is actually working. I hope I don't just crash and burn. Ooh. Okay, 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 okay. Wow, she has her ult up so often. What do I do? What do I do? Do I just go straight for attacks? But I feel like I need shields and stuff, don't I? I don't know. I don't know. Do we babble? Or do we just go full 37? Let's babble. Babble. Pause.
Perfect argument.
Okay! Stop it, please.
The final demonstration. Round. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Oh! We didn't even need babble. Ah, it was her. Ah! Let's go! We're cheering while there's a girl crying at us. First try.
They aren't. No more dolls or rituals. It's over.
Oh no! Nobody has any more right to say new babble sucks. Now she carried. Oh.
Wake up, 𝐒𝐿𝐢𝐚𝐥𝐬.
And with 2 non-DPS characters.
I heard something. They didn't say goodbye and they left me.
Oh. She's so depressing! I'm trying to have my moment. Oh!
Your first-hand experience is our best advertisement.
The damage over time. Miss New Babble sacrificed herself for us. That was so epic of her, actually. That was the most epic way she could have left. Miss New Babble, you know what? I like you. We'll remember you and what you've done for all of us. NIANGZI sits slumped in the debris of the wooden dolls, smashed through everyone's joint efforts. The pain fading from her face leaves only a desperate look of despair. Oh, this is so sad. She thinks the dolls just left her. Oh. She holds the fragments of wood, helpless, as though she were the weak and panicked girl in the bustling marketplace once more. We love Miss New Babble. She's pretty, she's gorgeous, she's a queen, she's a baddie, she's slave, she's everything. That's right.
Seems what they said is true. I can't do it.
Oh, and it's so sad everyone was ganging up to destroy them.
I just want everything to be back to normal. Is that too much?
There should have been ways to undo it. But now, even I am confounded.
Oh no.
Your pain is real. Then...
Beside the broken water jar, Yenisei looks toward Besmert, who seems to feel something and gently breaks free from the stupefied patrol soldiers. This static courtyard is like a frozen scene, and Besmert is the only actor walking freely on stage. Not being able to see the danger gives her an unworldly calm.
You said you can't do it. Not that you don't want to, right? The arcane skill with conditions cannot be taken back once it is cast. Just like the irretrievable curses and vows in Siberian shamanism.
I can see some markings on this girl's skull, like an unknown seal. I've been speculating about what caused limitation of her power.
He is actually reading her skull right now. He's reading her skull while we're all having a breakdown. He's like, yes, your skull actually seems to have something imprinted on it. Oh.
This may be the reason why she's in pain. A seal powerful enough.
Is she actually a Shangri and she's been sealed
not
away?
To be easily broken.
Skull?
𝐒𝐤𝐤 raises her hand and touches her forehead. The yellow drawing upon it should have been swept away by the sudden movement, forming a colorful mark or something else, but it doesn't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She sounds so sad. Her exploration bearing no fruit, 𝐒𝐤𝐤 wearily withdraws her hand and gives up her investigation.
I can't. I can turn them into Lushus, but not the opposite way.
Oh, she's giving up.
Maybe.
She's believing she's
I can't
useless.
be a xiangrui at all.
Oh.
I'm not qualified.
At this point, the story has entered an unsolvable impasse.
Alright. There's one more question that seems to be overlooked by us all. How many people have drunk 𝐒𝐤𝐤's liquor?
That's right, there's so many. Everyone goes to her tavern. But, and Yenny didn't even drink it, she drank the water.
In the merry festival spirit.
Oh my god, is this actually going to be an Attack on Titan situation? There's no way. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh. Oh. It actually looks really beautiful. But now, it's time for the aftermath. Part 20. Farewell to the past. Clasp your hands, bow your head, and become a figure gazed upon. Is she going to become a god? A true xiangrui? Amongst all the Lushu that she's created. Their aura is overflowing, it really is. Oof. When the voice of this outsider fades, the fated hour also arrives. Those among the crowd who drank the liquor undergo a transformation amidst chaotic screams, as each and every one of them becomes a Lushu. Really? Oh my god! As 𝐒𝐤𝐤 watches this irreversible scene, she is unaware that tears are already flowing down her face. She has made no progress at all. Everything is no different now than it was a few years ago, when she was even more reckless and naive. I can't even imagine a more reckless and naive version of her.
The Taoist told me that my mother was the 9th Lushu from the very beginning of time. Great, though distant. After all, except for the moment she turned from a human into a Yao when she was leaving, I don't quite remember her.
Oh. Oh. Baby 𝐒𝐤𝐤 with all the leaves in her hair. She really is just a child, though.
The people's guardian.
Oh.
What is a xiangrui?
Oh, she wanted to just be like her mother.
The spirit of auspiciousness. The great Yao who protects and benefits people. Like your mother was.
It's the Taoist's fault. The Taoist put this in her head.
But a xiangrui is not supposed to have any personal feelings.
How many mothers have gone missing?
Because of you.
There are many, many
because
more.
Of the personal feeling. Remember that.
What is a personal feeling?
It's something she shouldn't have had. For you, either. But you shall keep to the path she left.
So you also had a mother?
What
You had a mother too?
path? Is it like the dirt path we're walking on? Or the stone path around the house?
Neither.
Just whatever child needs to hear. Your mother is gone because of you. Oh.
Stay in this city. Be their guardian. Be a xiangrui.
Oh my.
You shall understand when the day comes.
Oh no.
The Taoist brought me here
and
left me here.
Is this when she started liking horses? She saw the Taoist on a horse?
That's exactly what my mother, the former xiangrui, did to me as well.
Oh no.
So I took departure as the price of living in the human world.
The Taoist actually just said, you need to become a xiangrui, and then she left. She just peaced out. Gave no guidance.
Before I came to Pei City, the Taoist guaranteed me that be a xiangrui, and then you will understand her.
Wow.
How alluring was that? That's why I chose to stay here. At first, I couldn't stop thinking about what the Taoist said, but I had no idea how. Because I was never taught how by anyone. I didn't have any other choice, so I started to recall my mother by piecing together the scattered words and descriptions from books and legends to recall what a xiangrui is.
The Taoist really said your mother loved you, and that's why she left everyone to suffer, child. She really did do that, and then she just left. She just left.
I tried to be her, tried to replace her.
Oh, she tried to replace her, to do what she could for
just
the people.
To meet her once again.
Oh. Oh.
If I got to meet her, I would ask her, what was on your mind? If only you could see me doing such a great job as a xiangrui, would you feel even the slightest twinge of guilt for deserting me? For leaving me alone? Well, looks like I've neither truly understood her nor a xiangrui.
Oh. She wanted to go home. Oh. The CG is always unreal to look at. I wonder where they draw that. The drawings are so beautiful, the art. Her face. We're literally being a therapist right now. We need to try to fix her. She can't live like this. That's why she kept those other Lushus, yeah. And she was taking care of them. Between the two people standing in the courtyard walkway, in the silent rain, a decision is made.
NIANGZI, are you really going to...
What is she going to do? Oh, and he didn't drink it because he was working overtime. As someone who has always been steadfast in his will, he rarely hesitates. He doesn't know which words to use to emphasize the danger of this matter to the person in front of him, or whether all words are powerless before her final choice. OT saves lives. Oh god, I don't know about that messaging. And so, ultimately, he remains silent.
It's fine. I know there's no one who could jump over it. In order to stop me, Beijing even told me some stories, and they were not very suitable for children.
She's gorgeous, Your Honor. She's gorgeous. She's looking even more like a nymph, like a fairy.
But I have to, because there's no other way. Only the divination.
They're all horses now. Did they actually just build a fence to keep all the horses in? A nympho? No, a nymph! Like a water nymph. Late again? Oh, welcome in though. Where's your doctor's note for why you're late?
Thank you for letting me go. You even brought me the clothes. But the Julie is not here. I'm not sure if I'm wearing it right.
Oh, so she has it all over the place.
But it's okay. Even if it's wrong, it still looks new and colorful.
She pats the hem of her skirt aimlessly, then folds the cuffs, and finally folds back the silk drapes once more. When she cannot find anything else to fix, her farewell rises to the tip of her tongue.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
This is why people say horse girls are dangerous.
I'm leaving. Then.
Judah's always so positive. I love her for that. Yeah. Even now she's trying her best. But you can sense that there's like a sadness now. NIANGZI steps back and places her hands beneath her forehead, palm to back. She bows farewell to Fa Chao in the hallway, and the Lushu turned from Li Zheng. Oh my god, Li Zheng is here too. A gesture of gratitude and an apology. She has never performed such a ritual before. This will be the first and last time.
Perhaps we will find another way. You don't have to.
Does she have to sacrifice herself? What are with all these red flags? He doesn't finish, because anything he wants to say would be untrue, an example of unwarranted comfort from a survivor towards their aggressor. And so, NIANGZI says nothing. She shakes her head as if she hadn't even heard his proposal, retreating into the rain, and then turns around and walks towards the outside of the JIU. Her footsteps have never been so relaxed before, with each step becoming faster and faster, almost evolving into a sprint towards the end. She runs towards the outside of the city, but not to escape. Can you imagine, like, everyone who went to the party turning into horses? At least Yenisei has some arcane magic, so she can communicate, but what about everyone else? You can't just leave without turning them back to normal, yeah. Oh, she's going to the bridge, of course. The broken bridge. Everyone else just neighs. No, it was a great party until they turned into horses. Can you imagine you were just drinking at a great New Year's Eve party and then you wake up as a horse? This sounds like the worst light novel kind of isekai-ish kind of a thing that could have happened. Like, couldn't they have turned you into isekai you into like being a royal character, some kind of royalty, some knight? Instead, you turn into a horse. The worst possible the worst possible timeline. Outside the city, Besmert and Yenisei stand at the end of the broken bridge, gazing at the misty bank opposite to them. Getian is perched on the tree above their heads. He has been there for a long time, arriving earlier than the others.
Mr. Getian, we...
Boss, that's it. Reincarnated as a horse. Get on that! I was reincarnated as a horse. Sounds like a title. I was reincarnated as a horse and then fell in love with a priestess. Oh my god.
We are left with only one option, which is to stand here and pray for her. Correct? Pray that the 𝐒𝐴𝐻 or the divination.
I was reincarnated as a horse and saved a princess. It sounds like something like that.
But is it really possible?
Wasn't there one? But as a pig, there's no way. That's even worse. You're in a danger zone. About to get eaten every day of your life if you're transformed into a pig. Well, and Ember Eclipse, hello, hello, welcome in. Getian still looking as moody and beautiful as ever in the rain.
I think not. We should go.
Oh my gosh, are we all leaving too? We're not even going to watch the ritual. Oh god. Besmer listens to the advancing footsteps around her, emanating from all those who are walking towards the broken bridge, still remembering the auspicious significance of this New Year's Day. Auspicious. Pigs aren't prey though. Pigs are freaking huge. They are, but what are you, I feel like that's a worse life than being a horse. If you're a roaming pig, you don't even get a majestic mane of hair. You're just rolling around in mud. Wild boars are no joke. That's true. But I think we would just turn into a pink pig. It would be like Spirited Away. At first she tries to distinguish the voices that might be Fa Chao and the others, but as the rain grows heavier and louder, she finally gives up.
I heard today is a special day for the locals, known as 𝐒𝐨𝐤𝐢𝐚𝐭.
Oh?
Mr. Getian, what is 𝐒𝐨𝐤𝐢𝐚𝐭?
Oh. I love your VTuber model. The fire years are absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much. Besmer holds her wet fringe to one side and tilts the oiled umbrella towards Yenisei. Ah, that's right. Isn't it back in the day they used paper umbrellas, but they had a film of oil to repel the water? The loose shoe silently approaches and leans against her tightly.
It comes from an Asian proverb. 百载难逢，岁朝春.
Ooh! Baito. Isn't that white wine? I don't know if...
It's the first day of a new year. And the first day of spring. Li Chun, the beginning of spring, corresponds to the lower trigram of Kan in the direction of Gen. It is the season of life.
Ooh. Besmer flirting and making small talk with a bird boy. She actually is.
A time when the weather is clear and the young fills the air.
You know what? In they always talk about yang energy, yin and yang.
They are pleasing to the ears.
That's an interesting title. The story of the man turned into a pig. Are you talking about that one? The pig is isekai.
But I don't know what to make of it when all these are put together.
Li Chun is one of the 24 solar terms. It signifies the beginning of spring. 岁朝春 is how people would call it when the first day of the Du Shuo festival and the first day of spring happen to be the same day. It is a once-in-a-century good sign.
Oh. Once in a century.
It's also the first day of a new year. I like the coincidence.
Do you still find it equally pleasing if your teammates are not coming back?
Besmer was trying her best to flirt, and Getian brought the mood from 90 to 0. Nothing kills the mood more than mentioning your teammates that turned into horses who may never return back into human form.
Then I will take them home as they are now and see what I can do.
She's gonna start a barn. She's gonna become a zookeeper.
I know the words are hidden behind your silence, but this is the best option for now. After all, as you just said, prayers are not enough to bring them back.
They could, for a time.
But that's only what happened in the past. As you just said, good days only exist in our memories.
That is so depressing.
That was before the flood. The aftermath of that disaster lasted longer than I thought. I was so wrong.
Is Getian talking about feng shui? I don't think so exactly. I think, yeah, like Li Chun is like talking about the seasons and how, I don't think he's talking about feng shui exactly. But in Chinese stories and things like that, they always talk about yang energy and things like that. And then when there's a lot of yang energy, a lot of evil spirits or things like that are connected to it. But I'm not knowledgeable enough to know fully. And hi, welcome back, Sky. Your PC broke! Oh no! Did you give it a nice little funeral? Have you replaced your PC now? She listens without intending any comment.
It all began with the unstoppable flood. At first, it was just a few unusual tides that no one noticed. Then, the flood came, followed by the destruction of the bridge. The temple on the mountain thus lost its connection to its pilgrims. The prayers were no longer answered. I do not understand what caused all these things. My people left the mountain to help with the situation, but they never came back.
They never came back. There's only tragedies in the story.
Even this river beneath us is gone, just like the Yuan temple, forever lost in the fog.
She's fixed now. Queen install a new fan. Ignores the dollas. Oh, I'm glad though. Get your dosage. Dosage. That is so cute. Behind them, the city residents gradually approach and carve words of divination into the wooden sticks in their hands, just as they had in previous years. They are prepared for the fact that there may not be an answer to their questions, but they know nothing of the reason why. Bessemer feels the weight of the growing crowd. They gather and write in the rain, working tirelessly for a long time. It is the eternal fate of humans and arcanists to act upon desires they know cannot be realized.
It's useless. The god won't hear us, nor will it see us.
Please know that I don't mean to offend you with this question.
Uh-oh.
Please.
That's a terrible precursor to a question. It's like attacking on no offense.
Can't you take those people to the other end of the bridge? If the condition of the divination is to go across the broken
Oh. Bessemer wants Getian to act like a little helicopter, just picking up a person at a time. Getian Express. Getian Airlines.
You are more naive than I am. One can only meet the condition by going over the bridge oneself, even if the price is their life. You might think it's cruel, but what good would it do if people were easily given what they asked for, without paying a price? Wouldn't it make others suffering?
Getian Airlines sounds legit. It does. I think when it was the live stream, the half-year live stream, they had everyone's names in this patch written out in Chinese characters, and the Tian part of Getian actually means sky. So I feel like it would be a great airline name. Getian lowers his head to look at Bessemer and the quiet Yenisei beside him, thinking that they perhaps do not believe his words. He rarely needs to say so much to others in such a short space of time, but since he has already started, he might as well finish.
You don't believe me?
I'm trying to understand.
It's all the same. I can take you to the other side of the bridge, but you must not be disappointed if it ends up fruitless.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Getian is going to be picking up Bessemer. You know what? I think I'm starting to ship this.
Pardon?
Oh my god. If Bessemer is Verdon's mother and she starts dating an 800-year-old Yao and he's her father? and Verdun is part Yao. I feel like that is such an MC characteristic, where they're part demon, part creature. They just have like a little bit of it in their blood.
I can take you there.
Schneider did say Verdun was like feathers, that's right.
Why? Why the change of mind?
Haven't
This kind of curse. No, it's majestic and wonderful. The say is here now. What do you mean by the say? What do you mean by that?
Your bones. Among all the others, you are the only one for whom I do not recognize the markings on
Okay.
your bones.
Okay. Oh, look at this. Look at what's happening here. He's like, yeah, I'll pick you up. And your bones, they look different. They're not like other bones I've seen. What is this, if not love? You're not like those other girls, exactly. Part 21, Another Way Out. Leap across the chasm and rediscover the lost unknown. Let's go. It can be fear? No, it's obviously love. Low-key rizzing Vesper, not gonna lie, right? I like how they're rizzing each other up. Like something really important is happening here and they're just having friendly little chats learning about each other. This new discovery swiftly draws Besmer's attention away from the broken bridge.
What is that supposed to mean?
Judging from the fact that you have unreadable bones, you are certainly neither a Yao nor a human. A Grumpkin?
Grumpkin? What is a Grumpkin? That just sounds like a grumpy pumpkin. It sounds adorable.
My instinct told me that I should flee to the end of the world the moment I saw you.
Oh? Oh my god, the love story is continuing. You know, this is a classic love story male lead kind of line. My instinct told me I should flee, but my heart told me to stay.
You did run away, along with my poor teammates, who were turned into Lushus.
I could not have imagined being around someone with...
Real say is here now. I'm cooking.
Turns out, it wasn't as strange as I thought it would be.
Fuzz and her fanfics gonna grab the popcorn. Anya?
You mean? Like the people here believe that there's no difference between humans and arcanists, which makes me very surprised.
Based on the bones I've seen, they are different. It's just that.
Doesn't make a difference, right? We are the same when we desire something.
And they desire the same thing. Love. Besmer turns her face towards where the people are moving. She holds her face as if firmly staring at something, despite her lack of sight.
I wasn't questioning you or the temple when I asked you about flying to the other side.
Wouldn't this be quite a good pairing, though? One who can't see and one who can fly? And show her the world through different senses?
I wasn't even questioning the strange condition of this arcane skill.
What do you mean?
Oh, wait, what people? The horses? I think there are people gathered praying as well, aren't there?
I was running out of options, I guess. It was just some futile effort I made when I realized this was a dead end.
I will
But
show
I have
you
no idea how it got to this point.
They don't even need a flying carpet. Sorry, I'm kind of confused. It's okay. It's a little confusing too. I think they have to do some kind of ritual by getting over the bridge to the temple to try to reverse the horse thing, right? But I'm also not sure why the people are here. Are the people just here as part of the villagers praying for the horsies? Do the horsies have to go over the bridge? Besmer makes her decision. She lifts the oiled umbrella and sticks it between the branches above her head, walking out from beneath its cover, heading towards the people carving sticks in the rain. Yeah, that's right. The people are carving little prayers on the sticks. Yenisei does not stop either. She follows behind Besmer, just as she has been doing since their departure.
Where are you going?
The tradition is they always pray at the location every New Year. Yeah. By the broken bridge.
I have questions to ask.
And it seemed like we left most of the horses at the other location, didn't we? With the commander, the city chief. Because they were talking about fences and whether they were high enough so that the horses wouldn't leap over it when we were talking to NIANGZI. It's a jump to their death. To get your wish granted, it will cost your life. And they would attempt to jump over the bridge. That's how I read it. Yeah. So they write their wish on the little wooden planks. And for it to come true, they have to take the risk of jumping over the bridge to the temple on the other side, right?
Yes. I think it is the same for all these people.
That's so metal. It is. Can you imagine doing this the day of New Year's? It's a new year, and for the risk of a wish, you do something like that? And is it because at the temple is where the old Xiangrui used to kind of be worshipped? Is that why? But if there's no Xiangrui anymore, then the wishes won't come true, right? And NIANGZI is trying to replace that. They do have safety measures as mentioned earlier by Li Zhang, yeah.
They keep asking, even though they hear no answers.
Besmer walks forward, almost reaching the broken bridge, until Yenisei grabs her sleeve. The temple is where the gods reside.
I know what you're going to say.
Oh. Puddle Yenny! Yenisei reveals her image in the rain. The surface of the water is lightly pattered by raindrops, and her face is rippled by their falling. Xiangrui are the people's guardians. Okay, so it's different from the gods. I wonder, because NIANGZI kept trying to make people's wishes come true, so I was wondering if she was trying to take place of the gods' role, where people are trying to make their wishes. Fortunately, her heart is no longer swaying like her reflection.
How are you going to do it? We don't have any wooden chips like that.
I imagine it would be easier for the horses to leap over the bridge than the people, right? Send all the horses over the bridge.
You can ask too.
She was trying to help people.
What I want to know.
Besmer crouches down and pokes her index finger in the soft mud, writing a few acrylic letters, then others, and then still more. By the time she finishes writing the entire question, the first letters have already been eaten by the heavy rain, like seawater washing away etchings on a beach.
Child, what's your question? Say it if you like.
I think I will write it down.
Oh, Puddle Yenny. Yenisei doesn't believe that doing so will have any purpose, but she cannot refuse Besmer. As she gazes at her face in the pool of water, she once again activates her arcane skill and asks the question that has been waiting on her heart. The red-haired girl suddenly disappears from the pool of water in front of her. Instead, a line of acrylic letters composed of warm colored dots appear in the clear water surface. Oh. The girl looks at the water and realizes that the line of words doesn't even need to be fully legible. Anyone who can read this. Rain pounds and waves rise. The water trembles with her question. Where is my water? Oh. The sudden emergence of more animal footsteps prevents Yenisei from becoming lost in deeper thought. It's in Russian, yeah. It's that green, it's that water she keeps in a vial all the time, right? That she's looking for. The red-haired girl reappears in the water, her tone and unsparing as usual.
Are they still going to carry out the fortune walk?
Yenisei turns around. These animals, neither Lushus nor striped horses, have left the cities unattended. Jishi and coincidentally arrived here. Coincidence? That's right, they needed those animals too as part of the festivities, and NIANGZI was keeping them. So these are just random animals as part of the festivities? They're not even the Lushu. I think she means a place to belong. Ah. Finding her place in the world? That makes sense. That makes sense. Because when her power is using the water to find locations and things like that too, right? So it kind of connects to that kind of symbolism.
They are carrying wooden chips in their mouths.
You just pulled Yenny? Tristan, congrats! You have our beautiful redhead. Yes. Did you pull the horse version though? I'm surprised they don't have a skin with her as a horse. We need horse Yenny.
With the wooden
playable
chips,
horse Yenny.
they are here for the divination. But the chips are empty.
They will have to ask in their minds.
Sadly, no horse Yenny. Like bring horse Yenny.
You can be their mouths, hands, and eyes. You can also do nothing.
You have P4 Yenny, Immortal you are insane. How are you doing this?
It's waiting behind us.
So is horse Yenny going to the bridge? I think so. Getian remains in the tree and thus sees everything. His wings have become damp and heavy from the rain, and the cloth on his head is soaked, pressing down heavily as if dragging him back down to the ground, back into the mud, back to the place where the world began. You have P4 too, Fungus? I don't even have one. How I need to do lots of rolls. P2G as well. Oh my, you guys. You're taking all my luck. He doesn't move, silently taking stock of everything that happened under that tree.
I see.
G banner is still on. Yes, that's my only hope. I got all the yennies and no juice yet. There are many puddles on the uneven ground. After a brief flicker of light, faces begin to appear in the water. They fade again one by one, forming in long or short sentences. Though Yenisei cannot understand them, this is all she can do. She continues to look for a while, then forces herself to turn around and search for Besmert.
Madam, after we go back...
Besmert smiles, shakes her head gently, and halts the girl's words. Besmert turns around, seeming to be facing Getian's direction, back to the city gates from which everyone came. Use your luck, chat, before it gets stolen by our capitalist boss. I can't believe you would say such thing after I used my luck pool for everyone just this week to get Firefly. I am a giver. I was practically donating my luck away. Doing community service for all the Rin turns. And this is how they treat me.
You're wrong. It can hear us.
It's our luck, comrades. How could you? How could you? You signed away your luck to me. Getian is in the tree, shaking off his wings like a swallow, shaking off the reasons for making him so excessively damp. I have tons of 6-star beast. Give me. He knows that Besmert must not be talking to him, as the blind arcanist continues to work in vain. But then he is wrong yet again. She's always talking to you, Getian. Oh. The sound everyone present can hear becomes louder and louder against the breaking silence, accompanied by nothing. Oh! All I see is a red dress swiftly passing. It's NIANGZI. Bare feet! Oh! She looks like such a wild girl. She's doing the bridge jump, isn't she? She's gonna try to wish to turn everyone back. Oh my god. All the horses. Oh! Go! She looks like a priestess, a wild priestess. Free feet! And the scroll in her mouth. Is that her wish with everyone's name on it? It's a drawing turning them back human, isn't it? She had the stick before, asking to turn them into horses, and is she trying to reverse it? Oh my god. Wow. Did she make it? She has abandoned Fail Girl and became a horse. Becomes horse. She turned into the Shangri. She has become horse. She morbed. Both those familiar and unfamiliar with her quickly realized her identity, despite the change. Why did she do it? Did she really jump over the broken bridge? What could possibly have happened to her after doing so? A myriad of questions hovers in the midst of the confounded witnesses. Did she make it? Are they turning?
It was her. The noise I heard. It was 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐿, right?
It looked like the same drawings she had when she was crying. Right? Having people drink and turn into the Lushu.
It was an unusual disturbance when she
But
jumped
we
over
saw the
bridge.
human drawings on the scroll instead.
That was 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐿. Mr. Liu, did you see that?
Yes, that's her.
Uh-huh.
That's really her. High heaven, she did it. She jumped over.
Are we back? In shock, someone hurriedly pokes their head towards the opposite bank of the broken bridge, but stops and withdraws at the cliff's edge. They are seeking a definite answer, but fear the steepness and height of the cliff. Naturally, they never imagined someone might cross it.
That. That's right. It's 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐿. I saw
We're so back.
She turned into a real Lushu.
Oh, we're back. And it was all a dream.
The people are back. And the river.
Oh, is the river is back too? Oh my god. No, Puddle Yenny. Puddle Yenny is gone. Beneath the cliff no longer lies a canyon or a low river, but a constantly rising torrent.
I can talk. My body's...
Her wishes came true. She became a real Shangri, granting everyone's wishes. The people finally react. They look at each other excitedly, a red light illuminating their faces like the dazzling courtyard fires beneath the festival walkways, or the strip of light that appeared on the river before. Their divine wishes have been granted. Oh, and people like on their knees, all in the rain.
My body is back?
Yes, Yenny! Yes, Yenny, you're no longer Puddle Yenny. Yenisei almost leaps into the air to embrace Besmert.
Junansi, she jumped over the bridge. She jumped over, in the human form. She didn't fall. I'm not sure if I saw it clearly. I think for an instant, she turned into a real Lushu. Is this the power of the divination? The magic of Ask in the Choir? Oh wait, the people in the city have come back. So maybe...
A voice now long unheard also sounds from beside them.
What?
No! No way! He's the first person we see back from our team. No! Push him off the bridge! I can't. Where's our Frenchman?
Mr. Krolik.
We forgot about this man. And the world was better for it. They're just like in their modern clothes. He has a scarf on and his little trench coat. And we're in ancient China.
Oh dear.
Getian! The only horse worth saving from our team. Monsieur Getian.
And Mr. Urien. Everyone. They are over there. Madam, let's go see them.
Oh, say this event told us to have tolerance for all, even the people who don't deserve it. Oh, oh yes, that does seem like a good story. A good moral to the story. Yes. I accept all. Without waiting for an answer, Yenisei waves from a distance and immediately runs towards them.
We are here.
Oh, this is actually really beautiful in the rain. You're saying it so wrong, but I appreciate you.
It's indeed a rare occasion.
Oh. But there must be more. What about Junyansu? Look at her in this art! I like how they reveal the rest of the art after you're done the part in the chapter. I love it so much. It's Junyansu with a whole scroll of wishes trailing behind her. Wow. Part 22. Ask and acquire. And so, the river flowed. Oh, and Getian's river is back too. This is actually such a nice ending. Are we leaving though? Back to where we came? Plus 10k social credits. Indeed. Oh, we're back. Everything's back to normal.
Previously,
ooh, the storyteller.
Oh, Lushu, the Xiangrui came to the human world to go through the gods test, but she repented.
Oh my god, who is this little lost child who's also vision impaired?
Exactly. She had been troubled by the repentance until the New Year's Eve. That night, her tutor straightened her out.
We did straighten her out.
She was very grateful. After that,
We got her
goodbye
back.
And went to the broken bridge.
We were like, girlie, you know, it's wrong to turn people into horses without their consent.
However, ladies and gentlemen, the SHUORI this year happened to be the beginning of spring. Such a coincidence happens only once every 100 years.
The dude looks like my uncle. Does your uncle also tell nice stories? Tell him to give you a story time.
The cliff was shrouded in confusing fog, and below was a bottomless abyss. No one had ever jumped over the bridge successfully. Yet, the 𝐒𝐿ushu decided to make an attempt for the sake of the people who believed in her. She was determined to retrieve the tortoiseshell divination.
Oh!
She used a wooden chip, not the tortoiseshell.
The little kid knows the story better than the storyteller. The storyteller is trying too many embellishments. It's just based on a true story, not the true story, kiddo.
You've told this story for many times and still getting it wrong? You have to admit you're not young anymore.
No, not like this. They're doing him so dirty.
There's no such thing as a perfect story. Adaptations are
Yes,
always
yes, yes.
hard, right?
Adaptations.
Please pretend you didn't hear me and forget about it.
When drunk, he is a storyteller indeed. Beautiful. We have alcohol in the story. But be careful what kind of alcohol he's drinking. He may turn into a horse. A horse uncle. A hunkle. A hunkle? Is your uncle a hunk?
Last time? When? Last year? Did you sleep for a whole year?
I hear you, gentleman in blue.
Oh.
Now he's listening.
A whole wait, huh? Did a whole year pass? What are they saying? He's telling the story again. I thought he'd be done with it after last time. Did a year pass? There's no way.
No. You are part of the story, just like me.
Me? What do you mean?
Listen and you'll know.
That's how stories are. They're made so that they're fun to listen to. Yeah.
Awakened the Yuan Temple and revived the Peilin River. As a result, more and more people come to the Pei City at festivals. So I start telling stories again. As for you, the 𝐒𝐿ushu took over your tavern and turned you into her kind because you were an unscrupulous profiteer.
I can't believe this.
You gave short weight to the people. That caused the decline of your business. Yet, you blamed it on the poor harvest.
This is a good way to spin it. This is a good way to spin it. They're like, yes, the 𝐒𝐿ushu was teaching you a lesson by turning you into a horse. Did you learn not to be a greedy business person now?
But I think the 𝐒𝐿ushu saved you from the plight. She ran the tavern for you, and you had a good sleep during...
Bro got annihilated on the spot. Exactly.
You did nothing good. But
you did nothing good. But things ended up well for you. Alright then. The storyteller is cold.
Already writing a political essay at this age? You have a promising future, young man. But I think you should
It's
go
the next
home
day
now
and the
get some
tavern
sleep.
thing makes sense after
You need to
Ju's
rest
story.
well so you
Okay.
can continue with your studies tomorrow. After all,
This is why you need a good marketing team. Even villains can turn into heroes. Ju, you want to go home? Turn into a horse. Now you can go home faster. Exactly, that was her whole rationale. You're like, as a horse, you can run faster back to your home. Amidst the festive hustle and bustle, a farewell brews in front of the city gates. This is the place from which people come and people go.
I have so many things to write about this time. Enough for me to write a travel note.
Wait, so she turned him into a horse and made his business successful. That's quite tempting. Exactly, it's true. He turned him into a horse turned his business around while she was taking care of him in horse farm. He was just living a good life. And then once the business was successful again, they got turned back into human.
What should I call it? Travel in the East? Journey to Pay City?
Neither of them sounds good.
What?
There
She's
are
not down for
already
those titles.
Too many travels and journeys. I think you are different from those others, madam. So...
Okay, gotta run. Have a good night. Bear, where are you going? Leaving duty? Getian escorts the group to a spot near the city gate, where the road splits into two. On one side lies the road up the mountains, and on the other lies the road down. It's cheating o'clock. You're cheating on me? I can't believe it. How do you deal with cheaters who are so unrepentant and outright about their scoundrel ways? Do you whip them into shape? Lock them up? I need to think on this. Take away their mod, but then they'll freely be happy to cheat. Punishment is needed. Oh, I know, the enema. All right then. All right.
Indeed. Unlike others, the two of you have experienced it in its entirety.
You can all figure out my punishment for tomorrow. No. You're free to go. I've got it figured out.
What do you mean?
There was a beginning, and now here is an end. Forget not where you came from at the end.
You hear that, cheaters? Forgot not where you came from in the end. So true.
Thus, happiness is found.
You hear that? If you cheat, you won't find happiness. So true, Getian. So true.
I'm sorry that I still don't understand your riddles.
You could try increasing Bear's compensation for their work, then they won't cheat. I've already doubled his pay previously, but I can evaluate another pay raise for him.
That's no matter.
Along with the enema, that is. Besmer feels like a villain. She really gives off such strong villain energy that I'm surprised. Is she not gonna do anything evil? Anything evil at all? Many questions.
Please wait. There's one more thing.
Certainly. Please.
The questions you asked, have you had the answers?
She's Arcana's fling. Honestly, she gives me such strong Arcana energy. She's like a calm... Like, honestly, she could be even scarier than Arcana because she's so calm.
I'm not sure.
She has high evil potential.
What do you mean?
Besmert is a blind woman. How is she evil? Blind people could be evil too. And isn't it suspicious that she is so well coordinated and sees all these things in her mind? Well, being vision paired, I don't know. I feel like, is it a trap? Is it one of those anime things where they take off the blindfold and instead they have like a gajillion, a million, can see the future, past, present thing? Like Jujutsu Kaisen?
When NIANGZI jumped over the bridge, Yenisei saw a pattern being formed where I wrote my question. We didn't understand it. It didn't bother us either. Perhaps because there was no answer to my question.
Nothing is scarier than a woman who makes you shoot your girlfriend with her own gun. Why would you say something like this? I was just getting over my trauma with oranges.
The question is asked, and a divination is made. What you saw might be a hexagram.
That's the first time
not
we've
the
seen that
interpretation
animation, I think.
Do you still remember what it looks like?
The villain in Persona 2 is an elderly in a wheelchair, yet he's scary as heck. Yeah. Not the oranges. Please. Yenisei thinks for a moment and uses a rock hammer handle to draw crooked and twisted lines in the sand, with occasional breaks in the middle of them.
It changed a little, and ended up like this.
The hexagram of water and fire.
Oh?
I'd assume this belongs to an elderly person. What about yours?
Yenisei is stunned for a moment, then draws a few more lines. By the end of it, her offering is already rather messy, so much so that she stretches out a section of it. Fortunately, Getian can still read it.
This is Shu, the hexagram of waiting. Though I don't know what could be derived from it. The interpretation is simple. Above is water, the stranding dragon, advising patience. Below is uprightness, which means you will smooth away the obstacles.
Which means...
Patience. My weakness.
You will find your water. All you need to do is wait.
What? Not like this. Not like this. This is like my tarot reading. You will have lots of money in this year. All you need is solitude and patience.
Yes, thank you. I didn't know that.
She's so real. Her face.
As for your hexagram, you have gone across the river. A decision has been made.
I see.
Turns out the divination doesn't help at all.
Oh, no, Yanni. You'll find where you belong.
It does, if you believe in it.
We are in a world of magic, after all.
I know what you mean. It is exactly how I expected it to be. Thank you, Mr. Getian.
Look at this connection they have, though. Look at this. This is so tragic. This is like the farewell in Naruto with... What is her name? What is that guy? The lazy guy's name who's a genius? And then the girl from the sand village. And they have to say goodbye to each other. Tamari and what's the guy's name? Shikamaru. Yes! This is like the farewell between Shikamaru and Tamari at the gate of the wind village. She's going back to the sand village. I don't remember that.
No need.
Honestly, I just remember them because they're my favorite couple in the anime. The ramen store owner? No! This time the mother is the one buying the milk. Indeed. Just like Tamari. Ichiban. No!
And what about you? Have you learned your answer?
Besmer, people were saying Besmer is Verdun. No. There's no way. Verdun's slightly more disastrous and has more lesbian relationships than this.
It told me to let things be. Since I have left the mountain,
Okay.
I should follow what's inside my mind.
Okay. Getian turns his head and points his wings towards the path up the mountain.
I remember that at the end of the Peiling River, where the lanterns float, stands a great building. It might be real or illusional. I have seen it many times, Yet I have never thought of going there.
The two of them look in the direction pointed out by Getian, only seeing the jungle into which NIANGZI disappeared and nothing more.
There's nothing there.
I will go anyway.
Then, what about NIANGZI? She jumped over the bridge. Is she never coming back?
Getian doesn't answer. He only shakes his head. All Yanase can do is glance over to Getian, filled with unspoken inquiries. Besmer turns towards the distant cliffs and jungles, standing without speaking for a long while. Oh, she's contemplating how they're going to work out this long-distance relationship. Until at last she breaks her silence.
Perhaps.
But this is kind of sad. He's just going off to adventure, but sometimes your adventures don't lead you where you want.
Perhaps we will meet again.
Oh,
one day.
oh, oh. Oh. Safe travels to all. Part 23. We will meet again. Until we meet again, in another time, in another place. Oh no! We're actually leaving. We're all going on our own separate journeys now. Hello you, welcome in. The party journeys along the river for a long time, but the night never falls. Most of them are in a hurry to leave, the same desire as before, but now much stronger than ever before, more than enough to bring the long-awaited harmony of a common purpose to the team. And no one dares mention their experiences for the rest of the trip.
Let's move camp after we get out of the forest.
This guy is suddenly incredibly agreeable. All you have to do to turn an asshole around is turn them into a horse. Who could have known?
I'm fine with it. How are you feeling, Mr. Jurian?
Yes, Mr. Getian,
I'm
Monsieur.
fine with that.
What kind of game is this? This is Reverse 1999. It's a gacha game. Yes, yes, yes. We're going through the last bit of the event story. 6 a.m. here. Thank God she defeated the boss at the first try. Exactly right. A few still harbor a lingering curiosity, one they endure for a long time, and until unable to resist, they turn around to see if the ancient city on the mountainside is still in sight. But while this is not a story where those who look back might turn into pillars of salt, there remains no trace of the strange city that should have still been in view. That is so trippy. First try. I can't wait for the VOD to come out. Yes, yes, yes. There's always some technical errors that may corrupt the VOD. Please keep that in mind. And as they walk onward, the revived river known as the P15-END too has changed its experience. It's like Spirited Away. It is. If you look back, you can't find it anymore.
The river.
But is the river must still be. The once wide river invisibly splits into slender tributaries behind them, spread out across the lush spring meadows like a rope net. I love how this BGM is always coming in moments of realization, and it's supposed to be like a calm moment, but now we're all traumatized due to it. Even if they wanted to find it, they might never distinguish the one that would lead them back.
What is it?
The compass is working.
Oh!
Great!
Everything is returning back to normal. Banana Cat! Hello, hello. I hope you've been doing well. Their fellow traveler excitedly raises his hands, briefly blocking Anastasia's gaze from Besmer. The girl takes advantage of the situation and withdraws the words she cannot say. She only gently shakes her head.
Nothing. Let's move. The compass is working, which means we can rely on the map again.
Oh, that's good. As for the book I'm going to write...
Hmm?
Yes? Have you decided the title?
Yes. I will call it... Notes on SHUORI.
Oh! Title drop!
Notes on SHUORI. Yes.
I like how they're titling it something that is difficult for them to pronounce. That is such a classic thing. She said the thing, she said the thing. She flips over a page and continues
The
reading.
title is actually not a good choice for a book on geographical discoveries. On one hand, there is no doubt that SHUORI is a difficult word for the target readers of this
That's true.
On the other hand, the word notes, in most cases, is used to describe the collections of informal essays. They usually record the daily talks of professional writers, and thus include a variety of ideas and inspirations. As a geographer, however, I don't possess enough knowledge of literature to write the real notes, nor does the assistant who takes quotations from me, unfortunately.
Oh no.
Even so, we have decided to use these words for the title. Postscript. The title has also been included in the first draft we sent to the editors of Motherland Documentary.
Motherland
and the Department of
Documentary.
Publication Review. The next page is missing. Let me see. Oh, found it. June 4.
The book is all handwritten
I
too.
never knew the journey back to Omsk would take so long. My assistant and I set off from Yekaterinburg last year, and we didn't arrive until now.
This must be a real place, isn't it?
In Omsk, we met the governor again. I left him some drafts of this book in return for the help from the local Scientific Research Association. Those drafts have recorded the steppe ecosystem around the Om River in detail. For example, before we arrived in Omsk, we followed a herd of sheep across the river. The wool on their tails.
No, it's fantasy like Florida. Ah, man. I thought it would be a real place. Or Ohio. Ohio's a real place where they're right now.
Almost a miracle. It is known to all that
The
sheep can
land
be easily
of the
drowned because their
underworld.
thick wool holds them back in water. Yet, things seemed different for those sheep. They had been trained by the local herders and were able to cross the
When
river
are they going to mention the part where
as
people
if they
started
were
turning
only
into
several
horses?
balls of
That's very
cotton
integral to
floating
the
on the
story.
water.
The underworld is in Ohio? Of course. Have you seen what Ohio looks like? Does it not look like the underworld to you?
Hooves were in the shape of a round cake, with one slice missing.
Miss Radio. Our girl? Where have you been?
With their little cake hooves, shook themselves dry, and continued on to the next pasture.
Oh my gosh!
Never looking back.
She's listening to the story of the notes on Miss Radio.
Seeing all these, I hope I would be as determined as these sheep in my future journey.
Wait, the Green Lake campsite is in Ohio? Well, there is a reason.
Today's article was an extract from a geographic manuscript
Wow.
from St. Pavlov Foundation Far East Branch. Recorded
Wow! From the St. Pavlov Far East Branch.
Next is the news broadcast.
Wow. We're back in the suitcase! She sounds so sleepy. Verdant breathing ASMR.
Miss Radio?
Yes, I'm here.
What time is it now?
So it was all a dream? I don't think so. There's no way. I think they actually recorded the story on the notes of SHUORI, and now they're preserved from the Pavlov Foundation, right? And it was being broadcast on the radio that she was listening to. It was indeed all Verdun's dream, though. She was dreaming. Oh my gosh! When she speaks, her flower twitches about. It was all a radio broadcast, exactly.
Yes. How are you feeling?
I think I had a dream. Many animals were jumping over a broken bridge.
I read you a story which has zebras and sheep in it.
What about the horses?
Sheep? I don't remember that.
Mother? Oh. Not quite.
It's
been so long.
May I come in? There's something.
Miss Radio says zebras, not horses. Yeah. Is Miss Radio confused?
I'm sorry. Who's that?
It's me, Sonetto.
I might have taken too long a nap. Never mind. Please come in.
She's using the story as an audiobook or something. Yeah. She really is.
Timekeeper, you don't look very well. Are you alright?
Aww, Sonetto.
It's okay. I had a weird dream. What's going on?
Oh, it's a letter from the Foundation. A
Oh?
colleague from the Russian branch was transferred to the headquarters today. She has shown a strong willingness to perform long-term field missions. Thus, the headquarters intends to transfer her to the Timekeeper Squad. Would you have a meeting with her? It is said that she is experienced in geographical exploration and survival in the wilderness. She could
Cuddle Yenny.
Geographical exploration? What's her name?
Please hold on. Let me check her file here. And her name is...
Yes?
Yenisei.
It's Puddle Yenny. Yenisei! What? 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 How does this all tie together? Then was it actually all a dream, or is this an older version of Yenny who's meeting Verdun? What does this mean? Oh, reunite with old friends. Old friends, they say. Old friends, they say. Alright, more battles to come. We are a year after the 1.6 story. Ah! Wow, that's pretty impressive though. They published the notes, have them on the radio and all within a year. They're doing well. They're doing well with those notes. This is a daily fight. Oh my god. Now 1.1 please. Just the beginning. 1.1 doesn't come out until next week. Is 1.1 back to the main story? This fight is horrendous. You have to do it daily and there's no auto deploy. Oh my god. 1.1 is the thief. Oh, you mean with Melania? The Melania rerun story? The Melanias? But I think before we do anything, MIA is correct. It is gotcha time. Let's go. Oh, she's still here. And we have Getian. Okay. Favorite night lovey theme? Exactly right. Oh. Melan's is here. But first things first, we don't have too much. We might have about 20 pulls maybe. 20 pulls. to try to get Ju right now. How did we do? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We're 20 pulls in. We're 20 pulls in since Miss New Babel. Okay. Let's see. Everyone. Do you remember what I did for you guys this week? Do you remember when I donated all my luck to everyone so that you guys could get Firefly? You guys wouldn't leave me in the dust like this now, right? You would transfer some of your luck to me for this moment, wouldn't you? You wouldn't be so heartless. Would you? Use my luck. Very good. But you also don't have Ju yet either, right? Oh, thank you for the code, Fungish. Your luck is mine now. Yeah.
Hey, my child. Do you have a television here?
Thank you, Fungish. Giving you luck, I got Getian with 20 pulls. Okay. With the power vested in the luck I've harnessed. Let's try our best. Let's go. Fine, take it, boss. I'll give you my luck. Thank you. Already at P3 juice, so maybe you should have a juice. That's right. Let's go. This is 30. This is around 30. I think this is a 5-star. Boop.
I don't think I will ever get
Yenny!
Forming divination.
Yenny! The luck is working! Oh, and we got a Pavia. I love Pavia. 2 Pavias. Very nice. Okay. We might not even have enough for another 10 pull. Wait, I need to go to the store. Ah! Store. Where do I go again? It's been so long. Okay. Oh, I can only afford 1. Can I afford none? I'm so poor. I'm like shockingly poor. Wait.
By a warm fireplace.
Oof. Do we go for singles? Is that the life I'm living now? I think so. What about the event market? You're right! Did I get those already? I may have honestly taken those already. I took them already. No! Time to do Limbo. Limbo is new too? Is it time for me to grind? Do the other events in Limbo? Hard mode for clear drops, you're right. I need to hard mode everything. Do I do it now though? I might have to grind for a whole week. Bond clear drops.
I'm not
Oh. Will we have enough for 200 and something though? That's the real question.
Maybe we can bring 5.
Okay. We're farming?
Please be
we are farming.
I'm collecting the spores from the mushroom.
I can't believe this. We are farming.
It's always lonely to stay somewhere.
It's so nice to meet you.
Oh my god, diggers, get out of the way.
Better, really.
Oh, nice to meet you.
If possible.
We're digging, we're digging.
sorry.
We're looking through the couch cushions. We're hunting. We're hunting.
It's our genius.
150.
No. The authentic free-to-play experience. Honestly, very much so. Oh, we should one day have a read of the characters. We really should. We should do like deep dives of the characters. Nashi is stealing the crew. Even it's just bad idea. Eternity, why are you hiding from me? You don't want. You don't want to give me some clear drops, Eternity? What about everything we've been through? Are you free to play in Star Rail too? I am technically free to play on everything, except some very generous people sometimes give me a little something something on Star Rail, which has made it a lot easier for me over there. Alien Tease Antidotes is fun. I need to collect enough of my little keys and stuff to unlock it still.
The night offers a chance for all stories. Bloodshed,
Maybe the
adoration,
battle pass.
impulsion.
Do I have anything? We are scrambling so hard. Say, will you do 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 content off cam? Probably. Probably I'll do that off cam. Probably. Check the box. I still haven't done this. You guys are going to flame me. The Amazon box. 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 19 is a nightmare. The current 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭, especially stage 20, 25, and 30 was hard. Wait, you haven't finished your newbie tasks? Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. I feel like I've been prioritizing the story thing, so I really need to spend some time doing the beginner stuff and the limbo still. I just don't have enough time lately. They give also, yeah. I really want to do the On the Dreams though. But I don't know if you guys would want to see that on stream. It's been so long.
No need to propose my immortality and Exeter. To gain a foothold, my immortality allows me to
like your gacha pulls, you're caught in limbo. It's true.
As long as the pay
We're so close to another temple.
Just like anyone would.
Say knows how we look at her. She looks in test too. That's right. I can read your bones. You maxed her bond? Yeah, I did. Boop. Oh. But alright. There's still 60 clear drop in daily. Yeah, I need to finish that off. Limbo first stage gives 100 already. I'm having the same issue that I'm having in all my gacha games. Trying to keep up with Limbo and all of that. But I have been doing dailies at least. Mine all characters are maxed! Wow. Wow. But alright, I think we'll end off here for today and I'll be doing some offline grinding sessions. Offline grind. But we did get another Yenny, which was nice. Yenny. That's such a nice tie-in with how the story ended. That was actually such an unexpected ending of the story. And who was behind the horsing around?
Hey, my child.
Oh, I really hope hope we get some more with NIANGZI though. I feel like it still ended quite sad for her, even though I guess she did fulfill her wish of becoming a xiangrui and fulfilling everyone's wishes. But it still feels a little sad, so I hope we get to see her more. I think next time we'll be doing her specific story quest, so have a look out for that. It's technically her fault 100%. But she was trying her best in her own way. Character stories, yes. One day, I think once we're caught up enough, we might be doing the pulp comedy and those kind of stories as well. If there's any in specific that you guys want to look at. I know a lot of people mentioned the Eric one was good. So, we'll see. But thank you so much, everyone, for coming to today's stream. It was a long one, but we did finish the story, so I'm really happy about that. Tomorrow is our next stream. Actually, it is tomorrow. We're doing our first ever attempt at ASMR. It'll be whispering and snacking ASMR with our monthly Tokyo Treat and Sakurako snacky boxies. So we'll be doing some ASMR, some hand cam, some snacking, some whispers. We'll see how we do. I still need to test some things out, so we'll see how we do. But thank you so much for coming to today's stream, and I'll see you all tomorrow. ASMR is good. It'll probably be really scuffed, but it'll be some experimental ASMR, so I hope you look forward. But thank you so much for staying so long with me, and I hope all of you have a great time. 𝐂𝐡𝐚𝐭 𝐒𝐴𝐚𝐿. We were the horse girls all along.